Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Today we are playing the mobile game of the year, as decided by some council. I don't really care. But some people said this game was good. And not to spoil things, but I do have, according to Steve, 342.7 hours of gameplay on this game. So I would probably agree it's pretty good. And today, I'm just gonna be doing a campaign run with the best horse, Cheyamopro. But first, there's new dialogue. I need to read. What do you have to say to me?
売り切れとかな。このネイルチップ欲しい。やば。違うショップで鬼高くして売ってっし。マジかな。あ、これニュースで見たあれじゃね？物価が上がる。陰上げ？なんか違う気するし。スフレ？どれ？
Horse girl learns about economical inflation. This is so sad. Alright. I feel like I could explain what umamusume is about, but like, I don't know. You can see it. It's about a horse. These are what if Japanese race horses were reincarnated in another world as horse girls, and they were trained to go do races and be awesome, and nothing bad ever happened to them. So we're gonna go right into... should I do the normal, the generic, or the Unity Cup? I mean, I'm gonna go Unity Cup, I think. I feel like if people are watching who have no idea what this is about, you're a finale. You are a finale will probably be more like digestible. So I'm gonna go with this. Of course, be using Cheyamopro. Let's hear it for her. And gotta select my legacies. Who will be inspiring this incredible horse? The answer will be these two. You don't have to worry about them, but you know they're horses I've trained previously. They will be conveying their power to Opera-O. And then I will be using my support deck, which I have titled Gutful 2, because it is full of all the guts cards that this game just keeps giving to me. I don't know why, they just really want me to be gutful, and you know what? I've found out that if I play into it, it kind of works for some reason. So, this is what we're gonna be doing. And then we're gonna toss in Rika Kashimoto, because she's very good. Now we're gonna get started. Alright. This is Tracin Academy. Here, promising young umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Tazuna! I, the Tracin Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event from
新
scratch?
レースですか？好ティ
Affirmative! Our students will now have another set of races to
ト
look
ゥイン
forward
クル
to
シリーズ
beyond the Twinkle
その
series.
先に全ての距離
One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike
新
any
た
that
な
have
大
come
レー
before.
スを作るのだ。その名
I
も
shall call it the URA finale. URA finale.
さあ立つな。
Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy.
早速
Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of
記者
this
会見
news.
の準備だ。理事長
Director,
承知しました。
understood, leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA finale. Created to help all umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds.
新設 URA ファイナルズ
Do I want to use quick mode? No, not for this run. We will learn all of this, all the lore, all the story. Countless umamusume have come to the three goddesses' statue to carry on the dreams of legends past or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Their legacies live on. Cheers. Can you hear it? The thunderous adulation all for me! If you hear it, know that it's a mere hallucination, for in reality, it is the sound of praise that will ring out in my future. Now, raise the curtain in this magnificent opera. Yes, for this is unfathomable beauty and unrivaled strength, the origin story of the centurial overlord. It's happened. Team Opera O is in the Twinkle series at last. I should tell her now, though. Umamusume are normally training at the track around this time. However... Hark! This beauty that is in me, that is in the reflection of this mirror that is on the floor upon which I stand. I fear the mirror might crack from the stress of containing so much magnetism, but crack it should. Why does it not crack? Opera O, do you have a minute? Well, if it isn't my one and only trainer. What brings you at this hour? Was the desire to look upon me so strong that you raced here with all speed? You're in the Twinkle series. What? What did you just say? I didn't quite catch it, but I could swear you said that I am to take part in the Twinkle series? Was it something along those lines? Exactly that, yeah. Ah, I see, yes. So the time has come. The great suffering that umamusume fans have had to endure comes to mind. You might ask why. It is because they have never been able to witness my immense beauty, my immense talent, my immense nobility racing across the track. A life without my presence is not worth living. It is no different than to be imprisoned in the deepest depths of the underworld. A true age of darkness, but that melancholy has come to an end. The masses must know the overlord, so the light of happiness can shine upon them. With my entry decided, things cannot remain like this. Now, trainer, we must train! We've come to the track to begin, but... First, to rehearse my victory performance. To do so, a quick scamper across the green turf should suffice. Whew. I have not the time to be winded. The masses await my wondrous words. Hello, one and all. Did you have an invigorating view of my beautiful stride? Yes, I am the one and only Team Opera O, the stunning and powerful overlord. Soon to become the centurial overlord, the umamusume who will conquer this world. What? The turn of the century has long since passed, you say? Fear not. In the face of my gorgeous visage, this twilight will end, and the next turn will commence before you even know it. This is what training means to Team Pro. While parading around calling herself the Overlord, some of her antics proved productive, others not so much. Despite her constant pausing to display these over-the-top performances, the way she proclaims her loyalness shows a lot of potential. The intensity of her assertions coincide with her ability.
Yosh!
The prelude has concluded. My preparations are complete. I shall make dreams come true with my jaw-dropping victory and stake my claim as centurial overlord. My radiant beauty shall become the sun that illuminates the ignorant masses and the world. Now, let us take the first step down our victory road, trainer. Guide me to the summit of the Twinkle series. She asks me to lead, despite her being the one boldly speeding ahead. Celebrate, peoples of the world, for my journey begins now! She yells at the top of her lungs from the rooftop. The other umamusume at the academy stare up at us dumbfounded. Skill points went up by 120. When I arrive at work in the morning ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming make team. Well then, off you go. Alright. It is time for training to begin. So each turn I get to do one of several actions. I can train, I can rest, I can do recreation, I can go to the infirmary or do a race, although I can't do a race yet. Most of the time I'll do training, of which I gotta pick a stat. And in this instance I'm gonna pick stamina because I want to raise my friendship levels efficiently. After training, Teamapro talks with Eric. Seems that Teamapro has gained something. Wow. One day, while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracin Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers. I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from Tracin Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press! Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box so they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracin Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the URA finale. Did you hear? That's so crazy. They can't just make a new race like that, can they? The URA finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I am Otonashi of the Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA finale is an event that allows every umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all umamusume. Now this is getting interesting. Sudden announcement to the URA finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracin Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and umamusume. URA finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork. That doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's entrance. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Dazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers! Tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Ari Makinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I am to create a world where all umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our races until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Ari Makinen and the Takarasuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only umamusume have won many fans through their performance in the Chunko series. The star umamusume may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Woo! Yeah! Atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the URA finale, is announced.
進むごとに壁が立ちはだかる。だが、すべて乗り越えてみせるさ。僕は覇王なのだからね。
Alright, more training. What do we got? Let's do some power.
さあ、行くよ。
Early game, you gotta mostly... Strategy is I mostly focus on building friendship. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are.
トレーナーさん。
You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA currently employed by Tracing Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help but noticing she must have also just finished a rough day at work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Tamapro's training. Mood went up. One day, while I'm on my way to the library to look for some useful books. Whatever shall I do? Something troubling you? Oh, hi. Hello. I've been searching for a few books to help me prepare for my races, you see. However, I've only been able to locate one of them, so I was mulling over what to do. What books were you looking for? Let's see. The Secrets to Running, The Essence of Speed, Running Stride, a Racing Memoir, as well as... Grasswonder continues to rattle off a long list of other books she's after. It'll be a tough task trying to find all of them. Let's see. For now, why not focus on the book you did manage to find?
なるほど。
That's a good point. I'll start reading it now. Wasting my limited time overthinking this won't do me any good anyway. I see. Yes, this is quite useful. Alright. I got an idea. Increase your brain
僕の
power.
輝きを間近で見せてあげようじゃないか。
Let's get a little gutfulness in. Thank you, Haru. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale.
さあ
Finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile? You'd better make it the mile for your own good.
私が一番
I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number one.
おいこら
Them's fighting words.
よーし
That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh, the first champion of the URA finale. Truly a title worthy of a first racer such as I, King Halo.
権利をあげる
Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running.
わ
Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the umamusume as they prepare for the URA finale. I have to try my best too, as I renew my resolve. Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Who? Where? Why? The contraption.
なんと
What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna, I completely understand. Oh?
トレーナーよ
Serendipity! Why, if it isn't Trainer Nina? Hello.
やあや
Fortuitous! You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to...
あ
Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption.
なんと
Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paper Mark III.
なん
The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again.
とうむ
Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial, I say.
も
That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation?
うど
Oh
うし
dear,
ましょう
where are we even going to put something this enormous? Sorry you had to see that, Trainer. It's fine.
新車
Apologies, and may I say,
こんにちは
greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Nina. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again.
ほほ
What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind.
さすが
Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me?
うむにゃ
Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates.
ー
Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell.
決定
Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your umamusume's dreams.
はい
I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time.
うむ
Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders.
すなわち
That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support...
だよ
Success! The path to becoming a star umamusume will open before you.
ご健闘を祈る
Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. On the way to my office, I hear a shrill voice, one that I recognize. Impressive, Fuji! You as well, Opera. Your performance moved me to my core. Is there a show going on? Yes! Dance practice. No, dare I say a dance battle. I have added my own personal flair to the assigned piece to create my one and only operatic dance of brilliance. And I, on the other hand, have maintained the original choreography in my dance of mighty expression. Whose dance would sway the most hearts? We engaged in a tool to answer that very question. Since I'm an entertainer of sorts, the challenge struck a chord with me. So what are the results? Fuji won hands down. No, Opera O's dance was better. Could this be a draw? What are we to do? A duet would be called for at times like this in a play.
そうだ
Oh, I've got it. Trainer, to the stage! Why me? A good dance does not only allure, it entices all who see it to dance along.
そうか
How right you are. In other words, your trainer will choose which of us compels others to dance the most. Precisely! Now choose the operatic dance of brilliance or the dance of mighty expression. Well, the operatic dance of brilliance, of course. Hello, String. Thank you for the bug brain. Consider me one of many who's been mesmerized by TM Opera O's unique perspective.
トレーナーくん
My dear trainer, I knew you understood my allure. Now, let us dance. Allow my radiant presence to ignite your body and soul.
行くぞ
3, 2, step. Now do a shining pose. Ready? And... Shabling! Shabling?
おお
So that is your pose of brilliance. Then, I shall pose like this.
素晴らしい
Ah, I must admit defeat. You two are completely in sync on many levels.
お疲れ様
Superb, trainer. It was a fruitful battle to be sure. Really? How so? The possibilities of dance truly blossom as a duet. Your pose of brilliance led me to realize this.
うんうん
In winning concerts, we dance the dance of runners. And of course, as the overlord with me at the center, I must shimmer with soul fire so as to illuminate those who accompany me on stage, for the overlord brings out the brilliance of others. It appears she's learned the importance of performing with her fellow dancers while expressing herself on stage. Stamina went up by 2.
体が動かない
Let's do speed.
さあ行くよ
I need more speed.
お疲れ様でした
I took the opportunity to observe your training methods today. Good work. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate into my own repertoire. Which means I'll need to rework my current training routine.
それでは
If you'll excuse me, I have business to tend to. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station, a tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Teiyama Pro. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiryuin! A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see...
お疲れ様です
Great work, Nick. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster.
頑張りましょう
Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it.
うん
Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryuin. Do you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right? She's got the top score of the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that trainer Kiryuin and her trainer Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Horses are funny, but imagine if I switch my model to Kiryuin. That would be really funny. I'll consider it. Excuse me, are you? I knew it! You're trainer Nina. Huh? Me? That's right. I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Phew. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Tracing Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt close to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite trainer Kiryuin words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or more specifically, at something in my hand. You interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is the teachings of the Kiryuin family, states that umamusume should be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So, is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. I think she's meek you're here, even. Really? Do you think so? Well, it's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. Are you happy or are you meek? Currently I'm happy. I'm not meek. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, trainer Nina. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer.
Yes.
Well, I'll just have to work harder. Can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryuin and I make our way back to the trainer room, talking about training theory all the way.
栄光への道は目の前。それなのに。
Actually, can I redact my answer to that question? Are you happy or are you meek? My new answer is, well, my meek is happy, so...
問題ないさ。
I'm on my way to deliver some important training paperwork when... my stomach was grumbling all class. All that thinking is probably to blame. But that's normal for you, isn't it? You think so? I don't know, I feel like it's a little louder today. Oh, I know, want to come with me for some ramen? I appreciate the offer, I do, but I can't today. Huh? What is it?
ね
Are you feeling tired? You don't seem like yourself today. Don't be silly. I'm always like this. I'm simply not in the mood for ramen today, that's all. Maybe another time.
え。うん。
Oh, that's fine. It's just...
わ
I'm down for some ramen. Hang on, Elle. What if grass...
おですね
Spare, don't poke the hornet's nest. Elle, did you say something? Nope, not a thing. Come on, let's go get this lesson.
うーん。
Huh? But we can't just leave her like this. It's fine, it's fine. See you around, grass. Phew. I expected Elle to say something, but even Spare was on me. How awfully perceptive of them. I guess they really are looking out for me. I knew it. Merely increasing the length of my training sessions does nothing but wear me out. I need to improve my baseline endurance and consider what's sufficient. No more going easy on myself. I need to get stronger. The strict self-discipline and passion that Grasswonder hides from those around her are the fuel that drives her to grow. Eureka! I got an idea. Yay.
体が動かない。栄光
We
への
love to see
道
El
は目の
Condor
前。
Pasa on screen.
や
Greetings, fair trainer! My day off was filled with utter bliss.
ーうん。
I spent the morning poring over fan letters that sang me the highest praises. In the afternoon, I had a photo session for a special issue of collectible prints that shall serve as fine gifts for those fans. At night, I set off to dreamland under the watchful eye of my framed portrait. I feel refreshed in both mind and body. Thus, I shall commit myself fully to today's training. Ah.
僕の輝きを間近で見せてあげ。
Let's get some more guts.
さあ行くよ。
What if my dorm roommate had a framed portrait of herself? What do I do? I would respect it. I would wonder who painted it. But I think that would be fun. One day on a visit to the training track.
Hi.
You ready to go, Doto? I'll get right to reading your fortune.
お願いします。
Yes, please do. I'd like to learn about my racing fortune.
わかりました。
Very well, let's get to divining.
頑張りますよ。
Fortune telling, here we go. Gods, goddesses, and the great Fuku guitar. Please bless me with great fortune.
あ
Fuku Gitaru? That look on your face, does that mean my fortunes?
大凶です。
Misfortune awaits you! Oh no!
しかし、
But, depending on your actions, great fortune is in the cards!
なんと
Wait, where'd you go?
やっちゃいまし
Oh, I knew it! I always mess things up no matter what I do! Meisho Dodo runs off in an incredible flurry down the 2,000-meter turf track. She rounds off the first corner, then the second, and as she's heading towards the finish line...
た。どうしましょう。
No! What do we do? Who shall save this wayward umamusume? There's no need to panic. Yeah! Are you perhaps a divine messenger? I'm a trainer. Trainer, explainer, I don't care. Please show me the way.
あの
Fortune cannot go partially heard. How do I get the message across to Dodo? I think you should just wait here.
そんな。
Wait! You expect me to sit and wait for destiny to do its bidding with Dodo already gone? She's running around the track. She's past the third corner and is coming back this way. I'm exhausted. No chance! Pin her down! Gitaru, why did you just teleport? Meisho Dodo finally listened to her fortune in full after running a lap around the track. This could be useful for Tamapro's training.
さあ今日もビクト始めよう。
Take my sip. I forgot to get a straw, so I'm contorting my entire body when I take a
Ah.
sip. Drink to the...
とても足が軽い。さあ行くよ。
One day I passed by an arcade downtown to find...
よーし。
Today's the day! I'm gonna win that ice cream cushion! I really shouldn't be here then.
え
Huh? Why's that? It's always more fun when you're around, right? I wanna do it together. But I'll just bring you misfortune again.
アイスのせいで
Remember our lunch today? Our food got stolen by a stray cat. Oh yeah, that was so funny. We got to eat and play with the cat at the same time.
よーし
Okay, I'll handle the claw. You stand next to me and tell me what to do. And go! What? You want me to, I'll try? I thought I had it just now. Next time I'll get it for surezies. Hurrah, you only have enough money for one more try. You were trying so hard to... If only there was something I could do. Whoa! A blackout! Everything's gone dark. I can't see anything. Not right on your last try. That must be because I'm here. Oh, the lights are back on. Oh wow, look Grace, the claw's super fast now. It may be due to the sudden power outage, but the claw machine's arm is moving around with incredible speed. My apologies, it seems to be malfunctioning. I'll fix it at once. Hey, that employee's gonna give us the cushion. I think he said it was an apology because there are bugs in the machine. How nice.
アイスのせいで
I'm the one who caused you trouble, though. I'm so sorry. Huh? Now you're apologizing too. Why? Didn't you have fun today? Umamusume friendships are at their strongest when there's an eternal pessimist and an unreasonable optimist. It's literally so true. So let me start. Okay, there we go. Now there's an empty space for chat to go. I know, I had a blast. Like, there was a blackout and then the claw was zooming everywhere. It was so fun. Everything's always so much better when you're here. Let's hang out again.
ありがとう
Hurrah. Okay. Thank you very much. I love hanging out with you too. Great! Then let's hang out all the time. Just watching Harura and Rice Shower interact warms my heart. This could be good for Tama Pro.
さあ
Yes, more speed training.
始めよ
Go and run.
うお疲れ様でした
You already said
それ
I happened to pass by the arcade one day when I spot someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I failed to look away in time. We make eye contact.
あの
Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at: physical activity. I finished last in marathons, I've never caught a ball in my life, and I even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Straight A's in every other subject, and my PE grades were dismal. Even now I become exhausted after a day out. I had no idea. As a trainer, though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day, I was asked to do some dance coaching.
しかし
I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh. Wow. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books. Wow, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. Oh, persistence is key. Just keep at it.
ええ
You're right. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort.
行きます
This is no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Cha 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 cha. Interesting. I lift my right foot when I jump and...
なるほど
So that's what I need to do. Right, right, left, spin. Okay. Her hard work pays off and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. A few hours later.
よし
Alright. Congratulations!
いや
Oh, thank you, and sorry for making a scene. I've made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself, and Glad I kept at
あ
it.
りがとうございます。
I appreciate all your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as thanks. We go to a local bar where she treats me to a cold glass of root beer. Then on our way out...
その
While we may be trainers, I'm of the belief that we should be able to dance to our racer's debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we could incorporate dance lessons into the trainer workshops? I got an idea. This could be useful for Tam Upper's training.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
Look, they said it in the anime. The 3 skills you need to be good at umamusume. You gotta be fast, you gotta be strong, and you gotta be lucky. And I have that 3rd one.
問題ないさ。お疲れ様でした。それ今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう。パーフェクト。
Alright, it's race time. That's right, this game does indeed have horse racing in it. We're an hour in. I guess we're only like 45 minutes in because there was 15 minutes wait time, but whatever. Tam Upro's debut, her first opportunity to put her running on display has arrived. It's finally debut time. I hope everything will be okay. It should so long as it goes well at the start, but still... Upro, trying on a new look. I'm so sorry, but I'm not Upro. My name's Nisha Doto. I'm one of her friends. She might not see me as a friend, but I still came to, well, cheer her on. Do you know where she is? Well, I don't think she's here yet. That's why I'm worried. Seems she's late on her first day. Really late.
Yeah.
Greetings, trainer! Waiting for me? I'm positive you were. I have purposefully made you wait, you see. Is something wrong? How could there be? I planned this late arrival. As the star, how rude would it be to rob the supporting cast of their due attention by taking the stage first? She knows she's done something wrong. My debut race. The day has finally come to reveal my beauty and stride to the masses. But a debut is not all that I shall be making. A legend, a following, and love. Let's not go crazy now. Well, you're amazing, Afro. Some people are swayed by confidence alone.
行こうじゃないか。
Let us depart, trainer. The era is waiting for its new shining star. Do not fret about the outcome. Begin preparations for the post-race press conference straight away. There must be enough seating to accommodate all the flocking media reporters.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番テイエムオペラ王。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Purposefully making my friends late for them to hate me. Yeah, it's like kind of crazy how much you like forget happens because we play this game on like super turbo speed. Touring bike, innocent grimoire. Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't have any evil spells. My innocent grimoire, nothing bad.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は7番
Early
この
Sprout.
評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子4
She might
番
not be
スタンド
satisfied
に押
with
しか
this
けたフ
ranking,
ァンの
but
期待を
number 2
一
is
身に背負っ
Early
て
Sprout.
本日の1番人気テイエムオペラ王。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Early Sprout hasn't even seen
綺
Uldai
麗
yet.
なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王2番3番テイエムオペラ王先頭に立つのか。2番手のうちで先頭を伺うのは2番外から行く3番外から7番すぐに続いて4番1馬身離れて1番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうテイエムオペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Look at her
7
go.
番少し離れて3番1馬身差2番外を回って4番1番続いている外を回ります。8番内の方から6番9番並んできた。
Trumpet rhythm. Now that's also an
テイエムオペラ王どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。 息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7マシン
Leader in the trailer is
107
separated by 7
団子
lanes.
状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は依然 TM オペラ王2馬身リード。続いて7番3番手に3番2番4番手5番手には4番1番並んでくる。後から6番8番並んでくる。その後ろ9番 TM オペラ王先頭を進みます
It
が
would be
これは
70%
正解で
less
しょうか。
interesting
ちょ
if
っと
race
かかり気味かもしれないです。
It's
息を入
like
れるタ
that's
イミングがあれ
literally
ばいい
so
ですが。
true.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
If they had normal names, that would
最後の局面です。
way
勝
less.
負は最後の直線に持ち越された。残り407番ホイッスラル。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。TM オペラ王速い速いもはや独走状態。残り200 TM オペラ王足色は衰えない。 TM オペラ王リードは4馬身。先頭は依然 TM オペラ王大楽勝だ。 TM オペラ王
She makes it
今
look
勝
so
利で
easy.
す。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しました。 TM オペラ王の完勝でした。2着は7番3着は9番。
Good job, Innocent Grimoire.
当然の結果さ。
Now, the one thing I won't do is I will not watch concerts. That's too much of a time waster, even for the time wasting run. And also, I think they might get my ass if I just let the songs play. I don't hate Make Debut. I'm just being careful, okay? Ha! Nice running, me. I must have captivated over 10,000 people with today's performance. I can already see it. The swarm of reporters descending upon me like a meteor shower, lauding me as the best newcomer. Now, dear reporters, the day is here. Interview me to your heart's content. What? An empty house? No! Opera O, do you have a moment for some questions? Only one person? I'm here too. You looked amazing out there, Opera O.
そんな
And Doto! It wasn't supposed to be like this.
トレーナーくん
Trainer! What on earth is happening here? You're just not that famous. Not that famous. So not even the top reporters of the age have taken notice of my existence? Hardly any umamusume become a hot topic right after they debut. For the first time, Opera O faces the wall known as reality. That is fine. It only proves I have taken a step forward.
ふむ
A grand total of 0 reporters had ever come to interview me before today. But now 0 has become 1! That is far more difficult than turning 1 into 10.
素晴らしい
Thus, the curtain has without a doubt been raised for the legend of the centurial overlord. Just a small twinkle of my brilliance has been seen, but I am fully satisfied. She just can't see it. So much for the wall of reality. With this spectacular debut under my belt, why don't we move on toward my next accomplishment?
トレーナーくん
Now, trainer, what is my next objective? The next race goal
Yeah.
is... No! Forget about races for a moment. I want to focus on increasing the number of reporters I attract. I must rescue the poor masses stuck in the abyss of despair that is not knowing my existence. Have you any words of wisdom? How can we go about attracting more reporters? First, we gotta get more fans, probably.
うんあ
Fans! Ah, yes! More fans will result in more reporters, just as more reporters will result in more fans.
おう
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Or was it me? I came first, then the egg. It all lines up. I don't follow, but she seems to accept my suggestion.
よし
It is settled. Our first order of business is to increase my fandom. And to increase fans, one must race! Join this race, and then that race. Every race available, even if it means merely one more fan.
行くぞ
Doto, let us be off. Coming. Turning on her heel, Tam Opera O starts walking to who know where. It is settled. Quote from me when I'm asked who this RuneScape YouTuber is. It's literally so true. I guess she's just riding her excitement. Certainly she'll be waiting for me right outside the venue. Speed one up, bud. I love how she completely ghosted the one reporter who did show up. That poor guy.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
Alright.
始めよ
Get some more speed going.
見事にゃ
Marvelous! You've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future success. Yeah.
That's a sound she makes. One afternoon while getting ready for training with Tam.
ー失礼します
Excuse me, are you trainer Nina? May I ask your name?
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name's Etsuko Otonashi.
あの
I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically.
お願いいたし
I'll
ます
do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first time hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure.
はい
Thank you for agreeing to take part.
あの
Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Teyama for O, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams.
なるほど
I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be to help my umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... Yes. That's simply
素晴らしい
simply amazing!
あの
To help your trainee umamusume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved! I never said
登
that.
場
Splendid! I see the interview has started.
なあな
What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no?
Absolutely. It's only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that.
さすが
Wonderful! That's a prospective star umamusume's trainer for you.
関心
I've been
関
keeping a
心
close eye on your recent activities.
うーん
But, how strange. It seems that you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not. There's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around.
え
A star umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she's loved. I would also like to help you gather more support.
ありがとう
Gratitude! Immediate assistance will be essential both for boosting the popularity of our umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the URA finale a success.
お願いいたします
Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Teyama for O's support. One day, while walking through the central plaza, I hear a huge argument unfold. My NPC's time ticking and Oishi parfait. That's pretty good. I believe Oishi just means like delicious. Patriotic umamusume. Are you seriously looking down on races in Japan? No, I just think it's obviously better if you can compete overseas as well. Exactly, you're saying domestic races aren't good enough. The conversation seems rather heated, just as I think that I should step in.
は
Hey, that's enough, you two. Let's take it down a notch, shall we?
ーい
I think I know what went wrong here. At first you were comparing the virtues of races in Japan to those abroad. But then your passion swelled, and before you knew it, your emotions got the better of you. Yeah, because she said...
え
Yes, yes, I know. Calm down, please.
えね
Now then, it's true that there are a lot of differences between Japanese and international races.
えうん
But I'm sure it's also true that wherever the race is, every participant wants to do their very best. Don't you think that puts them on the same level? That's... Perhaps it's a bit challenging to put into words. In that case...
行くわよ
I've got a plan. Start the music.
Come
Now, let's put those hard-to-say feelings into song. Express them with your body.
on ほら
Sing, dance, move at your own pace, and find your groove. Try to convey your feelings to each other. Let's go! Convey our feelings? Okay, I want to keep competing with you.
くれ
Yes, that's it! Move to the rhythm! Honestly, I don't care whether it's domestic or overseas. As long as I'm with you, my life is exhilarating.
Yes, me too. You're my one and only rival. You make my heart race. Look, I'm really sorry. Let's keep writing our story together.
素晴らしいわ
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. You poured your hearts out. Now that's friendship. And so, seeking the Pearl's unique method of conflict resolution helps the two students reconcile. Now that their problems are solved, how about you? Huh?
ほら
You look like you have something to say. Come on, communicate with your body. I will. I will strike a magnificent pose. Now that I think about it, I have no complaints about anything. I'm completely happy with who I am right now. With that in mind, I strike a pose and feel even more satisfied with my life.
Excellent
Ah, perfect! Impeccable, magnificent! Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful with Teyamapuro's training.
僕の輝きを
Powerful.
美しくお疲れ様でした、それ
One day, as the Tricin meet draws near, I'm eating lunch when... Today's carrots are just as yummy as ever. I'll have some carrot ice cream next and a ton more carrots for dinner.
ちょっと
Hold on, Urara. You can't just gorge yourself on all those carrots. Why not? This is how much I normally eat. You're always like this. You could at least try to live up to your role as the roommate of the first-rate umamusume. And that's true. There's a whole bunch I can learn from you, King. You're like super duper awesome. I'll admit that your eye for talent is almost first-rate. However, it is precisely because you're so close to greatness that you must be more conscious of your body mass. Body math? Body mass. If we have to stay in first-rate condition, we need to be conscious of our weight as well.
もう
And yet, despite the trace and meat being right around the corner, you're feasting on carrots with abandon. I guess you're probably right, but
いける気が
I always feel better when I eat the food I love.
大丈夫大丈
Even if I work on my body math, I can't run well if I don't feel good. What are we going to do with you? Though I suppose there's something to admire in your carefree attitude. Anyways, I'm still a bit worried, so how about we... King, wait for me!
夫お断り
Absolutely not. I have given you the privilege of training with me. Don't be lazy. We're going to run till you burn off every calorie.
よーし
Oh, yeah, if you're here with me, then I'm gonna try my best.
行くわよ
That's the spirit. Now keep your head up and dash forward. Okay, head up.
ちょっと
You dummy, I didn't say look up at the sky. After that, the two racers continued to joyfully run about right up until track closing time.
Sa.
Look at how many friends. Big
さあ
friendship.
行くよ
Big friendship go up. Horse-brained. Oh, shit. Teyamapuro receives tickets for the amusement park and invites me to come. Fuck! Who among us should rejoice? Yourself or the attractions? The attractions? Yes! The attractions! It should come as a supreme delight that I, the overlord, am present to enjoy them. Exuberant swans treading through the waters might take flight. Spinning teacups may quicken into a cyclone of sheer jubilation. You don't think that sounds dangerous? Oh, not to worry. I will manage should it come to that.
行こうじゃないか
Hurry not! Why don't we begin with the ride most near? We head into the building of the nearest attraction, but then... Stop, please! This mustn't... Ah! Opero? How terrific! And in every sense of the word! Trainer, save yourself! Teyamapuro falls to her knees. I rush over and help her out of the building.
すまない
I apologize for losing my composure. Never had I imagined that within such an enclosure there would be mirrors upon cascading mirrors ad infinitum.
なんて美しい
So that
僕
is a house of mirrors. My own brilliance nearly blinded me.
あ
And you, trainer, to be surrounded by such multiplicities of myself. I must apologize.
トレーナー君
Your eyes, were they not damaged?
She seems genuinely concerned. I looked away immediately. So, you bolted in with your eyes fixed downward? Yes, I think that was a sound judgment. Inaptitude for split-second decision-making is a necessity for trainers as well. I must take a lesson from your actions.
ありがとう
Thank you, trainer. However, I'm completely at fault for this. How can I earn your forgiveness? Don't worry about it.
いや
But I will, for it will not do.
そうだ
I've got it. Trainer, follow me with haste. She takes off running and I hurriedly follow until I'm led to a boat floating on the lake. Now let your eyes feast.
なんて美しい
So I stand aboard this boat, yielding to the wave's gentle motion. What results is an image too beautiful for even a painting to capture. Opera O continues striking pose after pose as the boat slowly jerks atop the water. The leisurely pace is contrasted with a rushing sense of speed. I'm not really sure how to describe it. Speed went up by 10.
栄光への道は面 体が動く
Okay, let's do some race scheduling. When is this happening? Fuyo Stakes, put that on the schedule. Let's get the Hopeful Stakes on there. And the Yayoi Show. That should probably
栄
cover
光への
the
道は目の
Fuyo
前
Stakes. Yeah.
それなのに力が入らないなんて
Okay, let's get some energy region.
おはよ
Good morning, world! And what a pristine morning it is! The loving warmth of sunlight dappled through the leaves, pretty little birds singing their darling song. 'Tis as if the world is celebrating my awakening. This must all be the work of that wonderful umamusume who appeared in my dreams.
ううんうん
Thank you, me, for this beautiful morning. There's no need for thanks, me. I would gladly visit you in Dreamland time and time again. Hi, Naran, welcome. We are horsing. Today is the trace and meet, so I head towards the track to watch. You got this, Urara. Go for first place. Yeah, I won't give up until I win. Urara, do your best, but don't hurt yourself. I let you train with me, so I won't accept anything but the best performance today. So, you're trying out for the lead role in this opera too, huh? Then let us both orchestrate a great symphony and blow them all away. Orchestrate? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll run as straight as I can. The starting signal sounds and... Here I go! Whoa! Oh, goodness! Harurara seems to have overdone it and tumbled out of the gate. Oh, I scraped my knee. Oh no, I'm being left behind. I can't give up. I gotta keep going. Harurara stands up and starts running with all her might. However... And the winner is Teiyama Pro! Teiyama Pro is first across the finish line! I made it! With thunderous applause from her friends, Haru Urara manages to finish in last place. Are you alright, Aurora? I'm fine. I just tripped a little in the beginning, that's all. But you really tried hard, Aurora. Even with your fall, you managed to beat your best time. Really? I did it! Yippee!
素晴らしい
Well done! I can't believe how courageously you faced such a challenge. This calls for a round of applause. A big round of applause for the one who stands second only to Ma. At Teiyama Pro's words, the whole audience claps for Haru Urara's efforts. Wow! I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you. What a truly brilliant opera. One only you could have performed. If I am the sun, that makes you a sunflower. Your luminosity lies in your simple elegance. That is what draws people in. I have no idea what you mean, but... Sunflower seeds are super delicious.
もう
You dummy, that's not the point. At the heart of this joyful scene stands Haru Urara, surrounded by warm smiles and... An NPC named Dalmatian. Dude, there's like 101 of those.
どんな風に僕を
Can you actually hear me from down there?
いい
I
よ
guess you are in the kitchen, so
行ってみ
you're
た
like
まえ
closer than normally. If you were in your room, I would be more concerned. Yeah, it's just the sounds of Teiyama Pro. Sorry. How's the cooking going?
いい調子だよ 始めよう。
I don't think I heard the mixer, so you're totally fine. Don't even worry. One day, while walking along the river. Ha! What say you to that, Digital?
Beautiful, so sublime.
What is?
いや
Greetings, trainer! Exactly what your eyes bear witness to, of course.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Observing the two does little to explain the situation, so I asked for details. I awakened to a refreshing morning. I am strolling alongside the lovely river.
なん
And
て
lo,
美しい
what a
僕。
stunning work of art nature has created this day.
おや
Was that the wind? An oddly unpleasant sound if it were. No matter. First in order is a close-up for my next edition of collectible portraits.
Wow, new photos.
ほほ
You there! And that is what transpired, trainer. I don't follow. Digital was observing me from a concealed spot in the forest, and so I brought her here to the best seat in the house.
She's showing me mercy. That's a new core memory, straight up. But hey, Opera, how'd you even know I was there at all? Nobody gets in the way of my precious Uma's pairing up. And to make sure that if I have to hide in the ceiling, walls, in this case trees, I'll do it. I'd turn into air if I only could, but I didn't mean that I'd be a stone in your way.
いいかい
Digital, you are no stone, you are my fan. Tell me, these ears and hands of mine, what are they for?
ふむ
These ears, to hear what my fans desire. These hands, to guide you to the future. For the destined to be centurial overlord, engaging with a fan is no trouble in the least.
感触を受け
She's got the face and heart of a saint.
So don't you have some close-ups to take?
おっと
Oh, that's right. Your ability to comprehend situations is effortless and astute. That's why you're my trainer.
そうだ
Now, today I will exhibit my certitude. Digital, I shall entrust you with capturing my breathtaking visage.
You want me to?
Indeed! Who better than one who has observed my beauty up close? Why, even the spirits who inhabit this very river are enthralled by my appearance. It must be immortalized on film. Now shoot!
Okay, time to tie all my camera skills up to 11.
As it turns out, Agnes Digital's exceptional photography skills appear authentic. Tayama Pro praises the certitude on display in her resulting photos. Alright, race time. Let's go win the race. Alas, the situation is grave, trainer. My passion for racing has begun to swell. I fear I cannot contain it much longer. What should we do? That much is obvious. Sing! La la la, the centurial overlord shall prevail this day. That being me, I must do say. The power to make all cower, all trounce any foe. That is I, Tayama Pro. I let her impulses run free until she elatedly heads for the track.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright,
11
let's
番
go.
テイエモ
The situation is grave. Me when I am asked what's going on at the burial ground. That's
いざ
true.
行こ
The Fuyo Stakes. Nakayama Turf 2,000 meters.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2000不要ステークス16人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気には6番この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ライズシャワー威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘1番人気テイエムオペラ王
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い
I
入れ
just
てほ
hope
しい
that
ですね
Umamusume I'm rating
各
for
馬娘ゲ
gives it
ー
her
ト
all
に入って
today.
体勢整いました
I'll never believe what
スタ
today's
ート
world
で
is.
す
Is it
各
horse
馬
or
娘揃って
opera?
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはライズシャワー
Better.
12番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気テイエムオペラ
I
王
don't
ライ
think
ズシャ
that's
ワ
ever
ー
going
先
to
頭
be
に
on
立
the
ちました
Wordle.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王2馬身3馬身開いて12番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう 先頭行ったのはライスシャワー。続きましたテイエムオペラ王、3番手6番外で12番、ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてテイエムオペラ王、3番手に6番、それを見るように12番、5番手3番、1馬身離れて1番、1馬身差13番、内をついて2番、外から行く14番、すぐに続いて5番、外から行く9番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は変わらずライスシャワー、1馬身差テイエムオペラ王、その後ろに12番、2馬身3馬身開いて6番、1馬身離れて13番、1馬身差9番、内から14番、その内並んで3番、少し離れて5番、外を回ります15番、1番並んできた。外には8番、10番並びかけてきた。2番並んでくる。後方2番手に7番、最後方4番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。テイエムオペラをここで抜け出したテイエムオペラを負けられない、負けられないぞ。残り200、テイエムオペラを足色は衰えない。テイエムオペラをリードは2馬身。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラを1着はテイエムオペラを他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したテイエムオペラを勝利を飾った。2着はライスシャワー、3着は12番。
Third place is Beit Al Hikmah.
当然の結果さ。
They call him Snow Miser. Whatever he touch turns to frost in his clutch. Yeah, I enjoy seeing the random Arabic words. I rush into the waiting room to congratulate Tayama Pro on her victory. The masses applaud and rejoice. I am strong yet elegant, unobscured brilliance incarnate. I am the mighty Tayama Pro! Now sing your praises of my triumphant victory. This victory is just the beginning. What? Now that's a big one. Marvelous! Trainer, you are absolutely correct. Just as my beauty persists endlessly into the future, this forward march will not come to a halt. Not until I, the centurial overlord, bring my light of good fortune unto the entire world. As such, it is only natural that you, my trainer, should comprehend the philosophy of it. Thus, I make this inquiry. What is it we should do next? Training?
Excellent!
Excellent! Let us begin at once, so that I may claim a brilliance unparalleled and illuminate the heavens themselves. The next day, in pursuit of our next victory, we train rigorously under the shining sun. In a sudden turn of events, umamusume from around the world will be arriving for an impromptu cultural exchange festival. I'm hurriedly preparing for the occasion when... 1, 2, 3... That should be enough flags. Place the campus map directly by the entrance, and make sure it is readily visible to the crowds. True reason this game didn't get an English dub so it would lessen the impact of random English lines. That's true.
Yes.
It is way funnier hearing the random English lines in the Japanese voiceover. The welcome gate is the face of the school. I expect all your work to be carried out with pride. Air Groove is such a dignified air to her. And a dignified groove, even. She's always so calm and collected. Her instructions always so clear and precise. She amazes me.
Oi!
You there! Who said there wasn't work to be done? I want you both to take care of putting up some extra balloons.
頼む。
This is on the computer, yeah. It may have won Best Mobile Game, but you can also just play it on Steam on the computer, which is the only way I play it, because I don't play mobile games. Cultural exchange fosters the perfect environment to learn about each other's best qualities, as well as how to improve on them. Keep that in mind. Understood. There you are, Air Groove.
どうした?
What's the matter, Scarlet? Did you run all the way here? Sorry, there's something I need to urgently discuss with you. Rats, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask about the trophies for the special exhibit. The one set to be held on the pathway to the field.
That has already been discussed by the student council. Simply follow the list and arrange the designated trophies. Okay, but the flower arrangements we ordered for the guest seating area also won't be delivered in time.
わかった。
That won't pose an issue. I've been growing moth orchids at the nearby greenhouse ahead of time. They should be just about ready. Arrange for you and some others to bring a few pots over.
やった。
Thank you so much. I'll get to that right now.
おい、
Just one moment, Scarlet. Yes? Air Groove stops Daiwa Scarlet in her track. She begins to comb through her hair with her fingers. RuneScape on miniclip.com. Your hair is all disheveled. That won't do. I presume you've been beholden to taking all sorts of jobs, big or small. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll join you later to lend a hand.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Air Groove's kind consideration appears to calm Daiwa Scarlet down. Eureka! It's contributed to Teyam Opera Osprey.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待してい
Spark
るよ。
reveal unboxing video. Gonna be 2-star stamina. Get some more guts in me.
なるほど。
Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough of your games. This can't be the real plan, Hannah.
あの、
I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a ways to go. Got one up by 2.
うむ。
As it happens, I met with an oil tycoon just earlier. What in the world could Teyam Opera be talking about this time? By now I'm used to her antics, so I get straight to asking for details. He was quite perturbed, that oil tycoon, scouting me for his own country of all things. Scouting?
あ
Indeed, my prestige appears to have crossed vast oceans. I was promised a life of luxury should I race in his country.
あ、やれやれ。
I refused, of course. The lap of luxury is not what I desire. I only hope for my beauty to bring happiness to the world. That's a scam if I've ever heard one, but there's no problem if she already said no. Unfortunately, just a few days later...
や
Well, if it isn't the oil tycoon! Out of the blue and flanked by bodyguards, a man who appears to be this oil tycoon appears.
Opera, I won't be toyed away. Your noble presence will shine brightest on my nation's
ー。
trails.
いや、
Oil tycoon! That is impossible. My radiance never dims, no matter the distance. Surely, deep down, you know this to be true. Ah, nevertheless, if you insist on pursuing the overlord, then... We shall have a contest, Oil Tycoon, to remind you of what lies at the core of my beauty.
A contest, you say? Very well. Lose and you will accompany me back to my country.
This offer she's impulsively made goes far beyond ridiculous. I have to make sure she wins somehow.
しかし、
However, a contest of speed would be unfair, and an unfair contest is anything but beautiful.
トレーナーくん、
Trainer, give us your recommendation, and make it splendid. What about a selfie contest?
おお、
Photography. Indeed, a ruler is always being viewed by the public.
よし。
Excellent! It's decided. Prepare yourself, Oil Tycoon.
Challenge accepted.
To ensure a fair contest, they decide to use the self-timer on their phones. The Oil Tycoon sits down for all his pictures. Sure, his poses might lack dynamism, but he makes up for it in grandeur and gravitas. Teyam Opera O, on the other hand... The sirens forget their song. Lost in my beauty, they weep. Bells resound in chorus to celebrate my brilliance. The swans of the lake sing songs of my dazzling presence. She strikes one animated pose after another, each with someone in mind. The selfie session ends and they each present their best pictures. The result is...
I have lost, Opera.
Oh,
Dear Oil Tycoon,
Your consideration for others makes you shine all the brighter in the eyes of those who gaze upon you. Your life energy comes across in every medium, be it photo or video. This is the feeling I had the very first time I saw you dashing across the monitor.
うんうん。
enough. There's no need to speak further. So long as you understand, that will suffice.
Oh, Opera, oh.
I'll send you my pictures. After all, I couldn't allow a fan to return empty-handed after traveling from overseas just to see me.
You chose this competition so that I might have these souvenirs? My word, you are the overlord.
And so, without a chance for me to butt in on their wacky exchange, the contest comes to its conclusion. A few days later, I come across a headline in the news. The oil tycoon's secret vacation. Speed went up by 20.
さあ今日も
I love that event, it's so stupid. Selfie competition with an oil tycoon.
美しく
I have no idea what happens if you pick the racing game competition, because I assume it's also probably funny, but it's like... Why would you not pick the selfie competition? I wonder if the oil tycoon is a real-life counterpart. I have no idea. That's a great question. Is this based on a real-world oil tycoon who tried to bring Teamapro to America? Yay. One day, as I'm walking by the academy shop... I'm so cold. Enough of your whining, Doto. Have a glance at what lies behind us. There's still 100 packs of ice cream to get through. Okay, I'll do what I can to eat them. What in the... There's no reason to eat them all! Are you trying to clear out the ice cream shelves or something? Kataru, but... we won't get the special prize if we don't eat all the ice cream bars. Special prize? Yes, whoever finds the winning stick will win the special prize, a super snug carrot blanket. It's a first-rate item that does away with all your aches and fatigues in a single day's rest. King? I am bowing out from the mission temporarily. This is not me admitting defeat, mind you. King? What to do now? No, I need to keep eating. Riddle me this, Doto. What if, and this is purely hypothetical, what if you eat 100 and don't find the winning stick? Wouldn't it be better to stop while you can? If that were to happen, actually if it does happen, we just go to another shop to find more. I may be useless, but if I find that winning stick, I could just maybe achieve anything I want. I don't want to be this way forever, bad at everything. I want to learn to love myself and become an umamusume who can give it her all. I see. So you're making a prayer of sorts. Then our meeting today must be the work of fate. I shall supply you with a pile of lucky charms to help you find a winning ice cream stick. Kataru. No problem. I'll go to the classroom and get everything to you in a jiffy. I even got my prize lucky charm, a winning ice cream stick that I got 10 years ago. Oh, thank you very much. And with that, Meisho Dodo continues to eat her ice cream bars as Matakane Fukukitaru cheers her on. They would probably get through the ice cream bars a lot quicker together, but I choose not to interfere. That's when. I found it. Meisho Dodo successfully wins the super snug carrot blanket and puts it straight to use the following day, recovering from excessive consumption of ice cream. Eureka! I got an idea. Super snug carrot blanket. It does sound pretty good. Alright, this is when it really starts to pick up. Let's get that guts. So gutful. And L is there. True. It's been raining like mad since this morning. Amid the occasional thunderclaps, Teamapro begins to shout. Mock you, sky! Mock my words! I will not yield to your storms! Give it a rest, Api. There's nothing you can do when it's raining this hard. We have to let the fans know it's cancelled now. What a shame. We've been preparing for so long. Do not lose heart. There's still time. Please, put your faith in me. What's going on here? You see, we were supposed to put on a play outside today. It was going to be part of our volunteer work, but in this weather, well...
Yeah.
No! The heavens are merely testing my resolve. Pro, where are you?
Hit me, sky! You heavens, you bolts of lightning! Try as you may, you cannot drown out my voice! I chase after Opera O, who seems to be heading for the roof. I race up the stairs, desperate to keep up. I will inspire the people! Be there rain in my face, wind in my hair, or thunder in my ears! My will shall never waver, for it is I, the centurial overlord, the Team Opera O! I watch her howling at the sky while she gets battered by the elements. Hear me, rain! Stop this instant! Trainer! After we spend some time yelling at the sky, I lead her inside to put some dry clothes on right away. Going out in the middle of a downpour, you're going to get yourself sick. Anything less would not have gotten my feelings across to that mischievous sky. See for yourself! Huh? What? No, wait. The rain stopped. Behold the power of my will! Even the sun cannot bear to go without my radiance! Praise me if you must, for I am... Oh no, I'll go get some tea. The sun comes out in full force that afternoon, not a cloud left to be seen. Team Opera O appears fine. In fact, she shines brighter than ever, and her performance goes off without a hitch. Me when Opera O does literally anything. True. Take a day off. I'm looking up some books for research purposes at the library when... I should be making my target time, but I'm only getting slower. My baseline endurance has improved, so just what else is missing? Grass, help me! Rara. You gave me a shock, but try to keep your voice down here, okay? Although it's quite the surprise to see you in the library of all places. You see, I had a quiz the other day and it didn't go so well. I tried super duper hard, but it came back covered in red ink. I have to take it all over again. And if I fail that one, it's extra classes for me. I won't have any time to train if this keeps up. Gosh, that is quite the conundrum. So, I was thinking you could help me study. You train super duper hard, but you always find time to study. It's amazing. I want to be just like you, good at running and studying. Hurrah. It's awfully comforting to hear such words of praise considering how much of a hard worker you are. You think so? That makes me happy. Now, shall we get studying? Let's start by going over what your quiz was about. Okay, thanks a lot. I left my pens and pencils behind. I'll go back for them, so hold on tight. There's no need to rush. Please, take your time. I suppose this calls for a little adjusting to my training schedule. Grasswonder is doing a good job balancing her time training and studying, but she looks a little worn down. I decided to check in on her. I hope you're making time for breaks. Oh, hello there. I suppose you heard me thinking aloud. Could be just as you say. I haven't done anything to relax as of late. If you hadn't said anything, I might not have noticed. Perhaps that's what's holding me back from improving. Holding you back from improving? Sorry about that. I was merely talking to myself. Perhaps I should take the same advice I gave Aurora. I shouldn't rush. Thank you for your concern. It's helped me gather my thoughts. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Aurora, that was fast. Well, if I don't hurry, that means less time with you. I don't like studying that much, but if you're around, I know I'll have tons of fun. Just so happens my afternoon is freed up for today. So why don't we take it easy and study at a slow, leisurely pace? A memoir of my life, written entirely in red ink. Classic. Go faster. Increase speed. It's showtime! Now, trainer, shall we end this year on a brilliant note with dinner and an opera?
It's New Year's Eve and Tama Pro has reserved the Academy's cafeteria to throw a party.
Only one reporter came to the press conference following my debut. Still unthinkable when I think back on it. But it's the perfect device. You give the appearance of an empty house only for the show to be revealed as a sold-out hit at the last moment.
Yeah!
I have kept you in suspense long enough. Here I am, the star of today's event. Let the celebration begin. Trainer, why are you the only one present? I'm here too. Thank you for everything this past year. And Doto! This pattern is starting to get stale. Has my rise in popularity remained stagnant the entire time? Alas, what a dark turn of events. Woe is me. Opera O's shoulders sink. Well, this lack of turnout would get anyone down. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. She's just a bit time confused. I'm pretty sure we haven't had it yet. Maybe I did, though. I don't know. How can I still be so unnoticed? The true hero Lohengrin stands before them, and yet I get nothing. Why do their eyes not turn to this knight of the Holy Grail? Perhaps they are simply unaware. If that is the case... Trainer! I must dominate on the racecourse, and you must direct my path. The disappointment doesn't discourage her in the slightest. That's what I call the heart of a top star. Opera, there's a certain reason nobody came today. Maybe... I mean, at least I think it's because everyone's over there. Over there, as in where? Hello everyone, welcome to the New Year's Eve Umamusume fan extravaganza. And we've got some big names with us today. First, two powerhouses from the recent Japan Cup, El Condor Pasa and Special Week. Hello! Did you see me knock out the competition? I did my real best. I mean, I placed third, but still. Next up, two faces you can expect to see in the coming Ari Makina and Grass Wonder and Seiyun Sky. Thank you. Merry evening to you. Oh, so they had conspired to throw another event. Yes, now I see. A show to celebrate those four, the generation before mine, the golden generation. Fooled into thinking 4 is better than 1 on numbers alone, fans flock to that party instead. Despite me having more appeal than all of them combined. Wait just a moment. If I were to insert myself into their gathering, it would throw their plans off the rails. But they shall gain something much grander. How beneficial for everyone!
Yes.
It is settled. I must go for the greater good, and to fulfill my duty as a star.
Yeah.
Greetings, one and all! Opera, wait! Don't interrupt him, it won't end well! Takes all the strength we can muster, but Meisho, Doto, and I get Opera over it. So, we have retreated to this castle of silence. Those 3 on the other side have records of discernible achievement. Naturally, they would draw a crowd. But lo! The main actor has only just taken the stage. It is high time they make notice of me. I will help correct their vision. Right, let's turn the tables next year. Course trainer, have you heard the saying, speak of next year and the devil will laugh? Well, before the devil has the chance, I'll be the one laughing instead. Next year, this hall will be packed to the doors with my fans. It's way past dinner time. Hopefully the cafeteria is still open. Is that laughter? But whose? It's Tama Pro. Hard pass. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Oh, look at this! A fan in the flesh! One of my fans has arrived! Earhood is a spectrum. She saw me. Welcome, welcome! Eat, drink, and enjoy my solo show to the fullest. I'd rather not. What's this? You're and Maya Vega. You're one of my same generation. You look absolutely dreadful. Come, replenish yourself with my charm. It's plenty to go around. Save your breath, really. And so, with a hapless Admire Vega dragged along, our final event of the year comes to a cozy finish. Guts went up by 5.
And now we have a race at the Hopeful Stakes. I don't know why there's not the New Year's event. They tricked you.
注目の1番人気5番テイエムオペラ王
実力は完全に
いざ行こう。
G1 Hopeful Stakes. Finally, the big horse race. Literally so hopeful right now.
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。3番人気には当選ジョーダン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アドマイヤベガ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にない。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
So true.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
So excited to eat some Cracker Jack. That's true. I don't care if I ever get back.
今
I'll
スタ
tell
ー
you.
トが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番、2番、3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Yo,
1
Econo
番人
Animal.
気テイエムオペラ王7番快調に飛ばしていきます。
Nexus
さあ
Force.
激しい先行争いで前に出たのは7番。すぐに続いて3番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Shofar
先頭を行ったのは
rhythm.
7
The
番。
Econo
続き
Animal.
ました3番
It's
激しい
crashing.
先頭争い少し後ろから2番外を回ります。当選ジョーダンテイエムオペラ王
Root-
追走
root-
後
root
から
for
1
the
番
home
外から外からキングヘイローテイエムオペラ王上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭は変わらず7番続いて2番外で3番テイエムオペラ王この位置につけています。1番追走当選ジョーダン並んできた。さらにはウイニングチケットアドマイヤベガ並んでくる。向こう正面に入って先頭は7番。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然7番1馬身リード1馬身差2番外から3番そしてその後ろから行くのはテイエムオペラ王5番手には当選ジョーダン
That's fine if she's
そ
a
のう
little
ち
bit
並んで
rushed.
1番
She'll
1馬身
survive.
離れてアドマイヤベガさらに内からウイニングチケットその後8番少し離れてキングヘイロー1馬身差9番それを見るように14番さらに6番12番続いている1馬
This
身
is the
差
part where the
17番
gutfulness
第4コー
happens.
ナーカーブ
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
テイエムオペラ王ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。食い下がるアドマイヤベガテイエムオペラ王リードは2馬身200を通過追いすがるアドマイヤベガテイエムオペラ王足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王譲らないテイエムオペラ王今1着でゴールインテイエムオペラ王一等星の輝きを見せクラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した2着はアドマイヤベガ3着に入ったのはウイニングチケット
僕こそが最強。
Good job, Opera. I knew you could do it. I was so hopeful of you. I rushed into the waiting room to congratulate Tam Opera on her victory. I don't remember if we saw this dialogue yet, or because I know a lot of these are the same. The masses applaud and rejoice. I am strong yet elegant, unobscured brilliance incarnate. I am the high, the mighty Tam Opera. Now sing your praises of my triumphant victory. You're the best, Opera. I graciously accept your kindness. Let me gift you a few of my own. Words of prophecy. After the next race, your praises shall ring once again. How do I know? Because both you and the natural world wish it so. Opera is already confident she'll win the next race. Yay. But what about everyone likes? I'm sure she did fine. It's New Year's, and the top star makes her entrance, boldly pushing past the festive decorations. Hark, trainer! Heretofore unseen years upon us. My beauty must have drawn it forth like a magnet. Ah, where are my manners? Happy new overlord! You want some New Year's mochi? Mochi! How timely! I graciously accept. After we finish eating.
さて
Last year marked my debut, and accordingly from there a host of other achievements.
しかし
However, the world is yet distracted with races of the generation before mine. Grass composed a poem, they whisper. Sky frolicked with a cat, they murmur. But this year I too shall run in the classics. Therefore, once spring has passed, I can challenge them directly. Once this new star surpasses them and becomes a soloist, the cast list will be turned on its head. Ooh, alright, top 10 moments. Redeemed from Mega, top 10 Christmas songs. Alright. That's gonna be a tough one. First of all, I need to be able to name 10 Christmas songs. Wow. Let's see. I'm gonna say... if only there were a definitive tier list for this topic. I could go look at Naran's, that would be cheating though. It's tough because like I don't really like most Christmas songs. Let's see. I think number 1 it's probably gonna be I'm just gonna name 10 Christmas songs, okay? And you can decide what order they're in, and if I really do care about them, I'm just gonna name the first 10 Christmas songs I can think of. Number 1, Jingle Bells. Number 2, Jingle Bell Rock. Number 3, Blue Christmas. Number 4, Do They Know It's Christmas Time at All? Number 5, Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time. Number 6, Last Christmas. Number 7, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Number 8, Deck the Halls. Number 9 is gonna be the Red Baron song, I guess. I don't think I've ever heard it. Number 10 is oh fuck, Snow Miser. I forgot. Okay, Snow Miser jumping to the top. Number 1. I do like Snow Miser. That's the only good Christmas song. So push every other song I named down by 1. Snow Miser is in the number 1 spot. And that's my top 10. Have I had great on my shirt the whole time? Yes, I have. The thing about it is everything he touches turns to ice in his clutches. How could you not be into that? I literally already did this joke. You missed it, Mega. This is Wordle spoilers, but the word today was miser. It's pretty awesome. Red Baron is the favorite to win the Subski show. Alright. Trainer, let us make this year the torches. Let us make this the year the torches pass to me. Yeah, let's do it. For all her newfound braggadocio, her goals haven't changed. It's my job to turn Teamapro into the ultimate centurial overlord, so there's no avoiding the more experienced runners if we're going to succeed. The previous generation are all very skilled. It may come back to hurt me if my preparations are anything less than stupendous. I must act now if I'm to take the torch this year. My actions must be grand in scale, something overlordly. That is why I turn to you, trainer, oh brilliant beautician of mine. I need something befitting the overlord. What is it? Speak and I will eagerly follow. Something overlordly. What should it be? Well, you could be reborn more powerful in a parallel universe. That doesn't really help us right now. We could take a soothing rose bath atop the storied castle, or we could broaden our perspective by listening to public opinion. Let's take a soothing rose bath atop a storied castle. Oh, yes! Bathing atop a castle's high tower! That is a New Year's activity befitting the Overlord if I've ever heard one. Yes! Make it so. To the stage above the clouds. Looking down at the land below from a rose bath on high, what could be more soothing? Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. What garbage! Opera O thoroughly enjoys the bath and seems completely refreshed.
Good morning, Trainer Nina. I figured you would be here as you weren't in your room. Something wrong? You made your first shrine visit for the new year. If not, would you like to join me? I know it's a little late for a first visit, but it's far better than not going at all. It's a trainer's job to pray for the safety of their racers. I must do everything I can to avoid having regrets later. Regrets? Yes. Like when you wish you'd done something differently, or that something had turned out another way. I want to prevent any regrettable things from happening as much as possible, both for the sake of my racers and for myself. It's a hard lesson I learned from my past. You must have learned something important. Yes, but there's no end to learning. We must always strive to improve for our students. To ensure that everyone who wishes to race can strive toward the future they desire. I like how she defined regrets in line. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of this word before. Can you please inform me what regrets means? I won't make the same mistakes again. I see a strong resolve in her gaze as she looks high into the sky above. And that's why I must thank you. For what? Because I was able to learn so much from the honest approach you take with your training. Although I do think you venture out too far at times. As a fellow tracing trainer, I'll be sure to caution you whenever you do go overboard, alright? I'd appreciate it. Well, here's to a... Hey, you two! Care to pound some mochi? Huh? Us? Yeah, you two! Come on! You can eat what you make and nothing beats freshly made mochi! But well... Let's do it! Very well. I suppose it's not often we get an opportunity like this. I wonder if I can even lift the mallet. I help her as she shakily wields the mallet, and we have fun making some mochi together. I hope it's a Japanese equivalent to a New York accent. Why does she not have ears? Because she's a human person. They exist. They coexist with umamusume. I get the feeling that our friendship will only continue to grow. Yeah, they're human girls. Umamusume are like a separate species from humans. Let's do some power training. Okay, we already heard this dialogue. Skip ma. What's the schedule? Okay, we got the Yayoi show in March. I'm gonna play real-time umamusume where each month I take one turn, and it takes 3 years to complete a campaign run. One day during training, I've noticed that your recent training sessions have centered on improving your trainees' breathing mid-race. You've also taken to slope training, which builds stamina and emphasizes endurance over speed. Are you perhaps planning on running a long-distance race? You got me there. Nothing's been announced publicly yet, so could you keep that off the record? Of course, I'm here to ask about your trainees' progress, nothing more. Ah, Trainer Nina. It's nice to see you again. It seems that Otonashi is here to conduct interviews for her magazine, but I'm noticing something. You sure know a lot about umamusume. Well, I am a reporter. It's my job to have a certain amount of background knowledge. The more knowledgeable I am on the subject matter, the better the articles I can write. It seems Miss Otonashi takes the subject of umamusume more seriously than I thought. Ah, I do apologize, I have only been talking about myself. Seeing as we've got the chance, would you mind if I asked you about your trainee? What would you say is your next hurdle? It doesn't have to be anything big. For all that she insists she's just a reporter, her expertise might come in handy. We're trying to work on strength. Do you think we'll ever get a single male NPC model? That's a good question. I have no idea. Like they've appeared as like PNGs, but I don't know if they'll ever get like a 3D model.
Strength, you say? That's simply amazing. Pardon? Slope and weight training are both effective ways of building strength. But the most important thing by far is diet. Strong and supple muscles are made in the kitchen. So you must be hunting for the very best ingredients. I'm talking long-lived Okinawan pork, cliff-top swallow's nest, and deep-sea fish from the ocean floor. Ah, such devotion! I think she might have gotten the wrong idea there, but her comments about diet are very useful. Deep-sea fish might be a little out of my budget, but I later catch a whitefish that's good for building muscle and service to Teamapro. Yeah, they gotta import Kiryu. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Nah, I'm taking a nap. We're not going gutful when there's a 25% failure chance at this point. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Why rest I have Kashimoto? I'm saving them, okay? No backseating. Backseating is allowed, but you will be banned. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion in the distance. I head toward the source of noise where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Commendations! Wonderful work, everyone! Another day, another pristine track. Indeed! In recognition of your efforts, behold! I have decided to bestow upon you all a new piece of equipment. Director, what on earth is that strange machine? Surprised! 'Tis a Turf and Turk course maintenance machine, or so I'm reliably informed. It's a cutting-edge model, 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Between its prodigious size and high performance, it's the invention of the century. Thusly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Why is it making that weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. But it's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. Huh? But Director, you can't ride that. It's 5 times your size. Nonsense! I was born on the turf, raised by it. I am one with the maintenance equipment. Now let's see here. Director! Apologies. Phew, thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened. As long as you're alright, but what compelled you to buy this? Naturally, it is to express my gratitude to you all. It's thanks to your hard work that our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as it is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. Director? Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. Yeah, that's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent. I'll be counting on you all. All the staff members seem heartened by Director Akikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. Feeling inspired by her enthusiasm myself, I resolve to help her out in any way I can. Later, I tell Teamapro what I saw. Dude, can you believe this shit? The mood remains great. Get some speed up. Speed go up. I was born on the turf. Line someone who is definitely not an Uma would never say. True. Clap, clap, clap. Now, the long-awaited results, trainer! What's this about? What else could it be? Increasing my fandom, of course. A lack of notoriety would diminish the significance of racing in the classic Triple Crown, after all. Isn't that correct, Toto? Yes. Not that I could ever race in the classic Triple Crown myself. But fans are really important. I know that for sure. Indeed! I have instructed my fans to gather at the gymnasium. If my efforts have succeeded, a standing ovation from a full house of my adoring fans awaits. If I failed, the crickets will chirp. Won't be much different from the party at the end of last year, I suppose. Toto is the kind of person to stand in the black border while Apro answers her emails. That's such a bizarre reference, but you're so right. Come, who will show their face? A benevolent angel or a cackling demon?
Will the gymnasium be full of adoring fans or completely empty? The moment of truth has come. Open! That's Opera O! Hey, Opera O! A number of fans are decent. Same goes for the applause. Oh my! The venue is alive with the sound of applause! It would not be an exaggeration to say I have charmed the people of the world, would it, trainer? You might be right. Despite her exaggerations, it isn't a stretch to say she'll be gaining even more fans in the first race of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Show.
Yosh!
Well, now that the Satsuki Show is firmly in my sights,
Yeah!
welcome, my fans, one and all, lend me your ears. Opera O begins to give a speech. The curtain to glory has been raised. My mission is simple, to defeat the older generation and pass the torch to mine. However, to do so, I must make my presence felt in the classic Triple Crown. It will be a long and arduous journey. A great and powerful foe will likely attempt to bar my path. But I shall not lose. The Overlord will boldly fight this adversary and claim victory. But who's the adversary? Who is it, Opera O? My foe is none other than... Well, trainer, go ahead, tell them. She has the crowd in the palm of her hand, but with full confidence passes their attention to me. It's too early to know who will be favored in the classics. The first name that comes to mind is... me? The classics? No, I'd never qualify. At least I don't think so. Doto! Now is not the time to dawdle. Visualize the future. Ignore the reality. Step forward and see how gloriously your unexpected presence resounds throughout this venue. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come, come! Meisho Doto starts vigorously pacing, eyes darting every which way. Oh, what, dude? She's inviting me. The Opera O is asking me. She's my idol, but I'm weak. I want to try, but I just know I'll never. Sorry, I just can't. Meisho Doto runs away at full speed. I guess that push from Opera O is too much pressure for her. What? Is this a rejection? By the heavens, I must have made her nervous with this excessive appeal of mine. But I will not stop now. Yes, what has just transpired simply makes this a cliffhanger. Ladies and gentlemen, who is this great adversary I speak of? They will be revealed at the Satsuki Show. So come and we shall meet again in the lush greens of Nakayama, where I will cross my blade with theirs. Woo! She's managed to spin a convincing tale. Trainer, you have to find me a rival before the Satsuki Show. They must be exceptional, mind you. And of course I bear the full brunt of it. Opera O. Her hand was right there, and I'm sorry. I'm so weak. Things get pretty out of hand with today's event, but Opera O manages to gain more fans. Her path stretches forward now to the Satsuki Show. Next time on Opera O, full speed at the Satsuki Show, a mysterious rival shows her face. Tune in next time. And this is where we go to commercial break. Actually, I guess I literally can do that. I have commercial break powers now. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let them happen when they happen. Opera O is in search of a rival before the Satsuki Show comes. However, alas, how can this be? Why will no one take on the role of my rival? Worthy adversaries are vital to a good opera. Truly, does no one wish to become my Count Friedrich and try to defeat me? What reason is there to refuse? Death by embarrassment, I'm told, but such is the price of standing before my radiance. It's incomprehensible. Do you not agree, trainer? Yeah, sure. I try my best to sound convincing, but I'm certain they all just don't want to deal with Opera O. Opera O, I'm sorry. Really, Doto, no luck. I tried to speak with everyone whom I race in the Satsuki Show to ask them to be a rival, but they were all so intimidating. I couldn't look up the courage to talk. What? You surrendered before extending the invitation? Humility is not that virtuous, Doto. Things are looking bleak.
いや
Wait, trainer. One umamusume with the skill to enter the Satsuki show yet remains.
どうしたものか
But for whatever reason, I cannot seem to find said candidate. Why will she not show her face? There, made it out without a hitch. Now, while it's still early... oh! Finally! You are the one I've been looking for! Also, you are the devoted fan who attended my dinner show at my last year-end party! Be serious, I just happened by. Word has reached my ears. Apparently you're almost certain to run in the Satsuki show, yes? Perfect! Would you like to skip 3 levels of fandom and become my rival? You are the only one left capable of the role of my adversary. Oh, beautiful Admire Vega. I wouldn't say I'm beautiful. I feel somehow connected to you. That is why I must somehow settle this score. Jeez, all you do is push and nag. Opera O doesn't let up the pressure. Now, to confer the honor of being selected as my rival. Read my lips. N-O. Now leave me alone. Ha! I see, dear rival of mine. Or ma rival, if you prefer French. I couldn't care less, and I'm not doing it either way. Opera, I think Ayabe might be serious. However do you mean, Doto? Surely you only observe with your eyes. Close them, and plug your ears as well. Reach out with your heart. Then it will become clear as day that she is overjoyed. Or you could just listen to me. Admire Vega fails to get through to Opera O, who insists the conversation go in one direction. But why don't you understand? You might say this and that, but at the end of the day you will still race in the Satsuki show. In which case you will be running against me. Does that not already make you my rival? Or could it be? Are you planning to withdraw? Well... I'm going to run. I have my own goal I'm chasing. Ah, splendid! Then we do in fact have a rivalry. May it be a fruitful one, dear Admire Vega. No, Ayabe. I avoided her for so long, only to get caught at the very end. And that is how Admire Vega is reluctantly cast as the rival for the Satsuki show. Having acquired the competition she wanted, Teiyama Opera O's motivation skyrockets. Your ability to twist an arm is amazing, Opera O. But I wonder if you went too far. Race time! Let's go to the Yayoi show. Alas! The situation is grave, trainer. My passion for racing has begun to swell. I fear I cannot contain it for much longer. Oh no, we already read this dialogue. I'm not singing a second time, sorry. Scroll back if you want to hear it.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
いざ行こう
The G2 Yayoi show. Opera O is on a rollback. She has great netcode. That's true.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場芝2000弥生賞12人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
drink.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたアドマイヤベが今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロライアン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気テイエムオペラ王。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿と声優スカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に勝ちました。すぐに続いて声優スカイ、激しい先頭争い。4馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭をかけます。声優スカイ、サイレンス鈴鹿並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその外テイエムオペラ王少し後ろから8番6番5番手少し離れて7番内の方から3番2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー1馬身差メジロライアン外を回ってアドマイヤベガ後方2番手11番最後方1番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。 息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、差がなく星雲スカイ、テイエムオペラ王。ここにいた。少し後ろから7番内で8番1馬身離れて6番。
I just know it's Opera. How are you
そ
already?
してキングヘイロー。
Those are
後から
supposed to
メ
be
ジロライ
front
アン
runners.
1馬身差アドマイヤベガ1馬身離れて1番11
Show
番
off.
現在シンガリラテイエムオペラ王。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
That's fine. She's
200 を
just
通
very
過
far
食い下が
ahead.
るメジロライアン。先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王リードは4馬身。強さを見せつけてテイエムオペラ王ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを
She
制
passed
した。
Suzuka and Seiyan Sky at like the halfway mark and just
2
kept
着に
moving.
はメジロライアン、3着アドマイヤベガ。
当然の結果さ。
You can't see it, but I'm hitting the same pose. I rush into the waiting room to congratulate Teama Pro on her victory. Yep.
どれ
Yay. One day, I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to, quote, help make the URA finale a success. As I head inside... Ah! Trainer Nina, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you, I beg you, help me! Huh? Please, calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regret! Even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URA finale. Unfortunately, the URA finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what can we do? Excellent question. That is why I have asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA finale and the hardworking umamusume hoping to take a part in it. The URA Finale Commemorative Festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is... non-existent. What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let our efforts go to waste. As a trainer of another umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business, what do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the umamusume and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention, this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea! You want to convey just how hard our umamusume are working to qualify for the URA finale, yeah? Then there's something that you two, indeed only you two, can do. On the day of the festival. Why, Trainer Nina and Trainer Kiryuin, good morning! Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why that's simply amazing! To put your hardworking trainees first, even at this event, such devotion! I see, umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse of the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives,
but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more! I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up the crowd, I'm a professional. Huh? What? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our 2 trainers mini concert. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. Yurei finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the Yurei finale. Mood remains great. Huh? What is my favorite quote in this game? It really is just like an all-timer. For when you don't know what the hell is going on, which is, you know, very applicable. Just generally. Become smarter, bro. It is more of an Easter game. It's more of an every time of year game, if you think about it. People getting reborn. Ah, shit, you're right. That's true. Oh, there isn't a soul around. I could have sworn someone called out to me. Was it the statue of the 3 goddesses, perhaps? An Easter Isekai marathon. An Easter Kai marathon, if you will. Inspiration strikes. Inspired by winning ticket. And Biwa Hayahide. Oh, what was that? This power swelling from within. It must be divine protection from the statue of the goddesses. The 3 goddesses are generous in their blessings to me. I, the overlord, am a genuine legend. Right, do I have any good skills to buy? Let's see. Not too many that I have good hits for. Medium straightaways, I'll lock in on that. Alright, time for the Satsuki show. Now, trainer, on to the beginning of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki show. I know you can do it. 100% stream this because I wanted to voice this horse. If you would believe it, I didn't have a horse. I didn't decide on the voice until like earlier today. Naturally, but first to put on some proper attire to greet my audience.
Yeah.
Hello, fans of mine and fans to be. How wonderful it is to see you here. Allow me to introduce today's supporting cast. The one standing before me is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. And Maya Vega gets dragged out of her hiding spot in the shadows. Such a glum face. What troubles you, Ayabe? Yeah, you mean to say your name is not Ayabe? Then your name must be Love. You are truly love in and of itself. One and all meet love. La 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 la. Just stick with Ayabe. And I told you to leave me be. Why are you doing this? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we had an understanding, you and I, after all the running we've done together. I already know everything about you. Yes, you are an umamusume at Tracing Academy. And you strive for victory in the Satsuki show. How's that? That sums up what I know. I'd call that only the bare minimum. So you had reserved the rest for today, then? Then let us walk side by side to the track, oh rival of mine. What is it with you? I was trying to concentrate. But you won't stop me. Nothing will stop me, because I'm not racing for myself. Oh? Well then, shall we? Teyama elegantly approaches Admire Vega and leads her away. The curtain rises for the first act of our legend.
注目の一番人気16番 TM オペラ王
And you like Castlevania?
いざ行こう
The G1 Satsuki
Show! At Nakayama Turf, 2000 years.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。東海帝王。2番人気を紹介しましょう。アドマイヤ・ベガ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗。ジュニア王者テイエムオペラ王1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
A gold ship is also here.
ゲートが開いた。
Concerning.
各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、アイネス風神、ミホのブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホのブルボン。続いてセイウンスカイ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、ミホのブルボン。快調に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのはミホのブルボン。続きましたセイウンスカイ、早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその内を回ってアイネス風神、さらにはテイエムオペラ王。すぐに続いて東海帝王。1馬身離れて4番、少し離れて10番、1馬身差15番、その後キングヘイロー、その内並んで1番、1馬身離れてアドマイヤ・ベガ、そしてその外を回って8番、それを見るように18番、2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、1馬身離れてアイネス風神、ミホのブルボン、3番手、4番手には東海帝王、テイエムオペラ王。ここにいた。内をついて4番、そしてその後方には10番、1馬身差15番、差がなく1番、1馬身差アドマイヤ・ベガ、その後ろゴールドチップ、外目をついてキングヘイロー。18番、並びかけてきた。内から8番、その後ろ7番、すぐに続いて2番、第4コーナーを進んで直線に向かう。
Yeah, so some of the like
闇が行く手を阻もうと。
some of the horses in races are like other like actual characters, and then there's like a handful of filler horses that have like generic names or just like weird names. I think that some of them are like procedurally generated and some are just like pre-decided silly names. But yeah, there's a lot of like minor character NPCs.
見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めま
And a lot of them
し
have
た。
very silly names like Heart Blow Up.
さあ月を制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着はアドマイヤ・ベガ。
僕こそが最強。
Let's see, how did Heart Blow Up do? Oh, they got 9th place, that's pretty good. Breeze Balloon, Trumpet Rhythm Black Tipped, Duo Eku, and Ribbon Albad. What do your stats look like? Heart Blow Up? Not ideal. Still no Abba Benili. Trap. Tayam is in the lead! It's Tayam Upro! She's pulling away! Tayam Upro is victorious! The spotlight's on you in this defining moment! Is that how the original horse died? I certainly hope not. Do you hear it? It's the rustling of a new dawn! Life has sprung forth to honor me! Trainer! Do you know what MVP stands for? It's Most Valuable Tayam Upro! Who is that on this day? That's you, Tayam Upro! How right you are! I am acting in the leading role! I am the most! I am the valuable! I am the Tayam Upro! Me! Greetings, fans! 'Tis I! I don't completely follow her, but it's clear how elated she is. I know you're disappointed, Ayabe. However, there's no reason for regret. Your presence was vital to making the early spring rendition of Lo Yon Beautiful Satsuki show such a resounding success. I wasn't at my best. Oh, how so? You threw off my pace. My own weakness is to blame. But still, if you hadn't been around... Yes, hate me! It is fitting for the rival to despise the protagonist.
しかし
But, Ayabe, was it really my fault that you weren't at your best? Either way, if its anger fuels your improvement, I do not mind it in the least. You don't know the first thing about me. Oh, but I do! I know it all. You are an umamusume who wished to prevail in the Satsuki show. And the cause of your lapse in focus lies within your own mind. Face your troubles as they arise, just as I face my reflection in the mirror each day. Now, let us be off, trainer. Ha 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 ha! Winning has made Opera O so happy that she laughs with glee all the way home. How did she see right through me? She couldn't have. I don't know. Do I need to face myself? Tonight is a party! Everyone dance the night away! I'll try Opera O, but I'm not that good at dancing. I've grown tired of dancing. Come along, trainer. We should step out. On to the balcony at dusk. What better stage is there for enchantment? She brings me out onto the roof. Now that we've captured this one star, it is time to set our sights on a new goal. What stage is worthy of my presence, now that the Satsuki crown is mine? The answer is already set. We have one crown, so it's time to take the other two. On to the Tokyo racecourse for the Japanese Derby. As I expected. Very well. I shall make the sky shine ever brighter over the supreme classics. Hayabe will most likely... No, she will definitely run there, bringing her own flair. Behold, trainer, the night sky. That shining glimmer, it's the Derby Star! She's pointing to the North Star, which now, as I've just learned, has a new name. Alright, I'm going to the Japanese Derby. I'm walking to the training supply store when suddenly... Oh, is that you, Hishiyama? Oh. Well, look who it is. Out shopping on your own too, huh, Grass?
Hi.
Yes, I have an errand at the florist.
Oh.
Isn't every day you go to the florist? I don't even buy flowers for friends' birthdays. Oh, this won't be a present. I'd like to buy some flowers for my personal use. That's kind of cool.
Oh.
I don't suppose you're planning to make pressed flowers, seeing as you bothered to make the trip for them. Well, that is a lovely idea. I plan to use them for a little flower arrangement. Flower arrangement? Geez, talk about being fancy schmancy. It's just a hobby of mine. It's especially useful for when I want to calm my mind. I know. Would you like to join me, Hishiyama? Me? Arrange flowers? You can't be serious.
Huh?
You'll never know unless you try, no? Come along now. Man. Grass Wonder begins an impromptu lesson about each and every flower on display. She looks very relaxed as she talks about the flowers in great detail. I've walked you through the basics, but you're free to work with whichever colors or shapes you like, please. Like that's gonna help things. I don't mind flowers, but I don't know much about them. Go with what comes to you, just leave it all to feeling. I see flower arrangement as a mirror that reflects the state of your mind. When your mind is turbulent, your flowers will look wayward no matter the placement. And when you're calm, they appear serene and poised. The same flower can display different emotions. As such, I consider this the perfect pastime for moments of self-reflection. Wait, you saying you have something you want to reflect on? Well, not in particular. As I mentioned before, I do this as a hobby. That's fine, but no, I'm always around to lend an ear if you got something on your mind. Don't be shy now. Thank you very much. I can breathe easy here and that. If there's anyone who takes themselves too seriously, you'd be my first pick. I know you study and train even on your days off. I was starting to worry you'd be overdoing things. While I may be thorough, I would never go so far. At least not now. Did you say something just now? Not at all. You shouldn't concern yourself over me, honestly. I've learned that cutting yourself some slack also leads to growth. Eureka, I've got an idea. This might be the most Eurekas in any video game script. One of these characters is American. That's true. Alright. Let's activate a Kashimoto. One day I decide to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music.
There's meaning to both the lyrics and the music, while your voice is consistent.
My songs lack feeling, is that it?
Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow.
それでは
I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime.
はい
Alright. See you tomorrow.
どうも
Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course, runners should always take priority. Yes, I'm glad you're of the same opinion. So, what can I help you with?
Would you like to grab a bite to eat together?
いいでしょう
I don't see why not. Let's go. Wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment,
なるほど
but I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with little gutfulness earlier, correct? Figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing.
ええ
Absolutely. While it's impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance.
お願いします
I hope you don't mind. Dude, we can go to karaoke for lunch anytime. Just ask. I don't know where we would do it, but we can do it. Phew. How was I? You were incredible.
どうも
That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. Seems I still need practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. What little Kokon requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this.
よし
Now then, one more try. I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking.
え
So you say, but now I'm the one who's singing lacks emotional depth. It's one thing to give instructions, but another to execute them well. I've still got a long ways to go. Little Kokon is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others.
さ
Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. Are you going to Nighthold now? Good luck. Say hi to Gul'dan for me. And say bye to Gul'dan for me. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just how much she cares about her racers. Eureka! Most Eurekas in one video
進
game
むごとに
script.
か
Let's get some speed. Give me that hint. One hint for firm conditions.
関
Alright.
心監視ご検討
In a sudden turn of events, umamusume from around the world will be arriving for an impromptu cultural exchange festival. While I'm decorating the campus, the hallway decorations seem to be coming along nicely. I suppose this display case is the one dedicated to the Academy's history.
頼む
Features a variety of memorabilia lent to us by the director. I ask that everyone here handles it with care. Eek! Is everything okay? Are you hurt?
Thanks. I'm okay. But I just left a dent in the director's prized wooden sculpture.
It's a sculpture of an umamusume.
わかった
I'll take responsibility for this. Continue with your tasks. I'll go and tell the director.
Air groove.
なるほど
Looking at these dimensions, a pist should be a piste? A piste? What is this word? I have no idea what this word is. Looking at these dimensions, a pistis should be within reason. This should allow us to hold proper duels.
登場
Bravo! If it will instill great excitement, then absolutely.
There you are, Director Akikawa, and you too, President.
さよ
Why, yes, we were just in discussions about the fencing show, one of the events scheduled for the Cultural Exchange Festival.
失礼します
My apologies for interrupting, but I have something to tell you.
申し訳あり
Your
ませ
wooden
ん
sculpture has been damaged due to my poor leadership. I am truly sorry.
去年
What a shame. A true shame indeed, however.
ふむ
All things are transient. Perhaps its time had come.
しや
Has such a suggestion. Assume the role of Rudolph's training partner. You emerge victorious, and I shall overlook this incident.
少しいいかな
Would you do me the honor, Air Groove? I cannot find anyone to spar with me.
はい
A fencing partner? You would have me as your partner, then I would be delighted.
関心監視
Excellent. Then let us begin. Rassemble, Salio.
行くぞ。
Come and show me what you're made of. May the talents of your blade bloom forth with pride.
上帝たるもの。
This may be a mere mock duel, but as the proud empress, I know not of defeat. After a fierce exchange of offensive and defensive blows, Aragroup racks up enough points and wins.
参ったな。
Your defense was impenetrable. The empress of our fair academy is as swift as a bolt of lightning. Your humility speaks volumes. I would have stood no chance if you do it in earnest.
おほー。
A decisive win! I expected no less of you, Aragroup. Very well, I shall overlook the sculpture incident. And now, a question. What kind of wood was the sculpture carved from?
Oh?
Perhaps oak?
上々
Correct! In that umamusume sculpture was modeled on the illustrious, extremely popular queen who conquered the Japanese oaks.
なんと。
The queen?
弾丸
I implore you to continue your efforts. May they truly befit that of royalty.
感謝します。
I am sincerely grateful for the immense leniency you have shown.
失礼します。
Now, if you'll excuse me. Aragroup leaves with a bow, swiftly returning to oversee the event preparations. Eureka! I got an idea.
ああ、
The piece de resistance. True. Alright, let's get some straightaway acceleration. We're gonna be accelerating straight away. And she will also be prepared to pass. On to the Japanese derby. Ah, my dear trainer, the vaunted day is upon us. The Japanese derby, which some refer to as the Tokyo Yushun, has sold out. It will be a live orchestra, and the lineup is replete with this year's brightest stars. However, their only purpose is to make me shine all the more brighter. This young overlord's reign shall last forever. Just coming to the derby has already gotten her amped up. We head for the paddock side by side. Oh, hi, Abe. I see you've positioned yourself on the board well to make it here. What say you? For this momentous occasion, will you not join me in a song before the race? No, I'm not going along with your shtick, but I won't pin the blame on you anymore either. Blame? Whatever do you mean? The Satsuki show. I couldn't bear responsibility for myself. So I played the victim. That's why I couldn't finish strong. But today, I'm focusing in.
やってみせる
I'm here because I want to run. I'll win this derby through my own will. Interesting. So that is your mindset. You are indeed the umamusume I thought you were. I'm sure you agree, trainer. More deflection and laughter. I don't think she understands Admire Vega's feelings all that well. In any case, I'm glad to see the fire in your eyes. You are a worthy rival, Ayabe. Show me what you can do. Are you simply a supporting role, or are you the comrade who joins me in the battle against the older generation? The plot for today's act is yet to be written. Its fate lies within our strides. Now, to victory! Ayabe's changed. She hated talking to Opera when they first met, but now she stood up for herself with determination too. Wow, it's going to be a good race.
注目の一番人気6番テイエムオペラ
Let's go. Send her to the racetrack.
いざ行こう。
Here we are, the G1. Tokyo Yushu. Or the Japanese Derby at the Tokyo Turf, 2400 meters.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ3番人気には成田ブライアン2番人気を紹介しましょうアドマイヤベガスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗皐月賞馬娘テイエムオペラ王1番人気です2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Oh, Rudolph is here.
さ
They can't keep letting her into these races. The Derby winning ticket is also huge.
11番成田ブライアン期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番3番手に成田ブライアン1馬審査18番そのうち並んでテイエムオペラ王外で東海帝王さらに内からビワハヤヒで外を回って5番シンボリルドルフ並んできた14番追走内で10番少し離れてウイニングチケット13番並んでくる内から4番1馬審査3番アドマイヤベガ並んでくる後方2番手に17番15番最高峰からのレースになりました。2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずアイネス風神続いて11番3番手成田ブライアンテイエムオペラ王ここにいます。18番追走1馬審査ビワハヤヒで外には14番そのうち並んで東海帝王後ろ5番少し離れてシンボリルドルフ外を回ります。ウイニングチケットそしてその内からいたのは10番それを見るように13番4番
Sam Garden from The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings.
そのうち並んでアドマイヤベガさらに15番外から行く17番アイネス風神先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。
Choo Choo Jelly.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたテイエムオペラ王前を狙っていると言った外から先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王テイエムオペラ王ここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王残り400外から踏んできたのはウイニングチケット見事なごぼう抜きを見せる抜け出したのはテイエムオペラ王だが後続も追いつられ200を通過ウイニングチケット
No, she's literally so winning, damn it.
足色は衰えないウイニングチケット2番
You hate to
セ
see
ットオー
it.
ルインやった見事勝利したのはウイニングチケットついに栄光のダービー制覇2着テイエムオペラ王3着は成田
There goes the
輝きで
undefeated
は負け
run.
ていなかっただろう。
She was too winning. It was too new. I was ready to type Rudolph can't keep getting away from it, but it turns out the eternal Davi dream is immortal. It truly is. Tayama Pro crosses the finish line. She's victorious against her sworn rival Admire Vega. What a grand performance! That race will live on in the annals of Derby history till the end of time. All will know that I was able to surpass Ayabe running at her full strength. Yeah, you both did so well.
ありがとう。
Thank you, trainer. Thinking back on it, the Satsuki show had most likely been received rather like a one-man play. But that wasn't the case today. Ayabe lived up to her proud role as my rival, cranking the gears of the revolving stage herself.
感謝しよう。
Good show, Ayabe. You have my gratitude. Honestly, I hate that I lost, but I ran exactly as I wanted to. It was because you told me to face the troubles within myself after the Satsuki show. Now I know I can handle the burden. I can face my destiny. Just so. I understand completely. How about it, Ayabe? In the very beginning, you were reticent about playing the part of my rival. Now that you've lived it, are you not filled with satisfaction from the residuals of my spotlight?
そうね
I guess, in a way, you might be right. But of course I am! I knew from the very beginning, 500 years before we even met! Rose is amazing. I thought they really hated her, but now she's laughing. But listen well! The opening bars have only just been sung! With the first of our act of our classic year coming to a close this spring, the main show is now set to start. For what lies ahead of us are the senior year races. Well, Ayabe, with experience playing my rival under your belt, would you join my side to take on the generation of yore? Yes! Our sights will be set on the Autumn at this year's end. Will you not join me in ringing the bell to start this generational change? The Derby just ended, but Tayama Pro is already fired up for the next race.
Ari McKinnon?
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Oh yeah?
How could this be? It's unlike you to be reluctant. You must tell me why. I have two. One, that I'm not good enough to beat them yet. And the other, keeping up with your antics is exhausting. Can't take it around the clock like this.
Oh,
Ayabe! Do not give up so easily. You will adapt, and soon enough this will all be second nature. Come back, Ayabe! Fly into my bosom! Embrace me wholeheartedly! Hey! And Maya Vega's face turns bright red and she books it straight out of here. It must have been too awkward for her to handle.
yare.
Shyness on that scale could be an issue. Such are her ways. She will surely come around in time. And so, after winning against Admire Vega, Teo Amparo charges toward the Ari Makina with boosted confidence. Amparo's rival. Back then, if I had just done something. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come, come. If I had taken her hand, then by now I would be... I wish I were stronger, so maybe someday I could impress even Opera. On my way home from the gold class briefing session, I spot a trainer's notebook lying on the ground on the road. Glancing inside, I see it's filled with detailed information about the owner's training. Not just their training schedule either, but also their love for aquariums, their favorite restaurants, and several associated recipes. This all sounds very familiar. Good job, Meek. Let's finish here today. Alright. Yes, what is it? About dinner. What do you want to eat? Looking at your recent dietary intake, it seems a little lacking in fat. Let's cook something up to fix that. Oh, and I'll add in some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is just as important as nutritional balance. Thanks. Now you'd better change your clothes before you get cold. I'll join you soon. Hey there. Trainer Nina, it's nice to see you again. I heard through the grapevine that Teama Pro has reached gold class. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I'm honored to reach such an elite class at the same time as you. Even so, we still have a long way to go. But don't you worry, we're working harder than ever. If Haptimik has also reached gold class, Trainer Kiryuin must have been at the briefing session earlier. And given the contents of this notebook, there's no mistake. I take out the trainer's notebook and show it to her. Do you recognize this? So that's where it went. Thank you! I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session, and I was looking everywhere. I can't believe I dropped it on the way back from an official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned that I guessed it was hers based on the details inside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learn more about Meek, I'm so happy that I end up writing pages and pages. It's just what? Nothing. Nothing to see here. Right, training's over. Time to clean up. See you around, Trainer Nina. With how abruptly Trainer Kiryuin bails on the conversation, it's hard not to feel concerned. Is she okay? I just don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems with her training schedule. Previous generations of the Kiryuin family all achieved results by following the directions in the trainer's handbook. Umamusume trained using this handbook have gone on to win G1 races and received countless accolades. It's the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Meek isn't falling short either in motivation or ability. So the weak link must be me. Alright, 13 turns to reach my goal. Thank you for your hard work, Trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know, that time of year has finally come again. Chasing Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp! That's right. You'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. It'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's what I want to hear. Summer camp's going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. Yeah, that makes sense. Though it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August, I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Kazuna tells me all about summer camp. I need to pay attention to Teyama-Pro-O's condition and energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns from now. I should probably start preparing now. Yep. Stats are looking pretty good. Yeah. So true. One day, Teyama-Pro-O are training on a dirt track when... Trainer, could you bring me a mirror? I must confirm something about my beauty. Sure, but what? I'm concerned about the mud being kicked about while running. I would check that it hasn't soiled my face. Not that anything could ever hinder my resplendence. I don't see anything, but I go get a mirror for her anyway. Yes, that angle is perfect. Now pardon me a moment. It cannot be! What's wrong? My beauty has reached such a magnitude without my knowledge? See for yourself. Do I not appear more dazzling and gallant than ever before? In recent races, I had sensed a difference in the crowd's gaze while being showered by their ovations. But who would blame them? None are capable of resisting this magnificent aura. True. You need not be shy. Look at me. Take all the time you need. It is by natural law that flowers captivate. Truly, you must wish to spend your time gazing at me, the greatest flower of them all. Have the stretchers on standby for the next race. Some are bound to faint when met with this sight. Alas, this is the burden I must bear for being so beautiful. But bear it I shall. She's more fascinated with herself than usual. Mood remains great. You need to study. Alright, summer camp time. It's the middle of summer and camp season has arrived. Sun blazes over the campsite. Next to it, at the beach. Onward, my opera troop! Teyama-Pro-O's commands echo through the air. I am no longer by my lonesome trainer. I have gained capable followers from the members of my generation. They are Ayabe and Doto. These 2 vanguards will lead our advance. Yes, this camp shall serve as a stage for the preliminary clash of generations. See, lo, over yonder. Spare, cut that out. Stop splashing me with water. I don't think so, Grass. Now stand still, please. Grass Wonder and Special Week. Heroes of the older generation are here at this same camp. They are fierce, certainly. Powerful foes, most definitely. But we will not fail. Now, Ayabe and Doto, arm yourselves with buckets of water that we may douse those 2 till they're drenched. Ayabe, Doto, where are you? I don't see them anywhere, which means... What? They've withdrawn themselves to the camping quarters? Though Doto did mention she felt uncomfortable in swimming attire. And Ayabe never responded to my messages. I assumed she was so adamant about coming that she wanted to reserve her enthusiasm until we met. Well then, it would appear we're short-handed. The disadvantage is clear. However, there's always hope. The most elite of elites is here beside me. Now, onward! Onward, trainer! You are the last piece afforded to me. We shall infiltrate and mercilessly douse them with seawater whilst chanting, "Water the flowers, water the grass." Trainer, where do you think you're off to? I get out of there. And then, you get out of there. As fast as my life can carry me, being at Opera's mercy all summer could be the death of me. Let's get some power. Get some speed up. Not getting great guts procs. Normally I have better than just one.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is video gaming. Yeah, you carry that giant tire. We're at a festival close to summer camp. Even here, Teamapuro is in top form. Behold that vendor over yonder! Thrusting out in a fine display are none other than legendary chocolate banana swords! We must draw them at once and free the goldfish from their watery dungeon! Let us fry noodles and octopi while we're at it!
Mommy, look at her. Isn't she funny?
Shh! It's rude to stare. Just as Apuro stokes her enthusiasm for the festival.
Hello there. This festival is all well and good, but I was wondering if you would like to join the greatest summer festival.
The greatest, you say? And what makes it so grass? Fireworks, perhaps?
No, something even more impressive. You know my classmate El Condor Pasa? Her races overseas will be broadcast there live. Since it's happening during camp, I've been asking everyone to watch it with me.
El's race! But of course, I would heartily join in. So, the older generation is already making headway abroad. I must observe it for myself. The big race viewing party is today, and everyone's beaming with excitement. Everyone's shooting laser beams.
Go for it! L!
Woo! Yay! The winner is El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa takes first. Her splendid win proves that even in Europe, Japanese umamusume are a real force to be reckoned with. The gates to a new age are open. Magnificent! Just, what splendor! For a Japanese umamusume to shine so brightly in France, one of the greatest nations of opera.
You were rooting for Elle, weren't you, Apuro?
Rooting? Hardly. I am the one who soon will outpace and conquer the previous generation. I am merely happy to see those who thrived last year continue to grow stronger. The stronger my adversary, the more valuable their defeat. The stories of their downfall shall set passions ablaze. After all, the star that is I shines most brilliantly when opposed by a consummate foe, with consummate V's.
Ambitious, aren't you? Elle and I won't lose, just so you know. Me neither. Elle beat me in last year's Japan Cup, but things will be different this time.
Just what I wish to hear. However, you'd best steel thyself first for the Arimakinen. Consider it my first official clash against the two of you, if you so desire.
Challenge accepted.
I'd love to. And so they promise to face each other at the end of the year. Seeing as how we are already here and together, and I can hardly wait for the main act. Why not have a showdown as a rehearsal of sorts during our summer camp excursion?
Sounds like a fine idea to me. It'll be a nice change from our usual training. I hope your trainer has no objections.
Of course not. Don't hold back. Teamapuro is skilled enough to handle anything that comes up. No matter what kind of special training it is, I want her to go all out.
Alright, Apuro, who would you like to challenge? We're both pretty tough. Who will it be?
I shall defer judgment to the one whom I trust more than any other. Trainer, who do you think would provide the better challenge? Special Week is known for her speed and power. She can overtake anyone in a quick burst. As for Grass Wonder, I heard she has the heart of a fighter and thrives on competition. Best one for Teamapuro to compete against is... let's do Special Week.
You picked me! Alright, we'll face off tomorrow instead of our normal training. Hope you're ready to work at the beach house together, Apuro. Putting up beach umbrellas, carrying boats, whoever makes more people smile wins.
What? You can carry those hulking boats with your bare hands?
You never make it in Hokkaido if you couldn't lift a tractor out of a ditch. Good luck trying to beat us if you can't even lift a little boat.
You have left me in awe of Hokkaido. It's truly the kingdom of bogs and hearty root vegetables. Very well. I accept this travail you propose, and I shall emerge victorious. Apuro works up a sweat, refusing to lose to Special Week. She manages to learn a bit about work and social responsibility while also building up her strength. Power went up by 10. to ocean. When the week is special. It's the last day of summer camp and Tayama is standing on the beach. A perfect victory! I dubbed this season my victorious summer. For some reason declaring victory.
Oya?
Oh, that's an inquisitive face, trainer.
Yare.
Why is it that I am so content? I can see the question written plainly on you. My elation is due to a major achievement of mine this summer. What do you think it was? You got stronger? Yes, that is true. Training with the older generation certainly was a boon. But I have gained something even more impactful. And that is? It is information, my dear trainer. Information. By spending time with the racers who came before, I was able to confirm their true strength with my own eyes. Spez's latent power, Grass's intelligence, knowledge is in the details, you see. And my all-seeing overlord's eyes already laid all their abilities bare. How will they act in the time of our inevitable clash? I can already see it clearly. You will lose, Spare. You will lose, Grass. I already have the previous generation in the palm of my hand. What about El Condor Pasa? She was not present, so I have no idea. She's not really concerned with the specifics of what she's saying. At any rate, my preparations are set.
Yosh!
Let us return to the academy so that we may advance our pieces toward the grand game that is the umamusume. That will serve as the arena of our first major skirmish against the senior racers. We have 4 months. It's time for Tayama to dash down the path of the overlord. One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Huh? No, wait, Trainer Nina? Why, hello there. To think I'd bump into you here. You going in? I was going to, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. She glances at the signboard that reads, all you can eat sweets and pastries and pies and pizza and grilled salmon and mussel crabs and dumplings and cakes and sandwiches and protodermis and stuffed peppers and mutton and brisket and rusty nails and coins and disc launches and meatballs and fresh squeezed lemonade and lithium batteries and cigarettes and fingernail clippings and deviled eggs and bicycle chains and cone snails and cactus needles and rubber bands and scorpions. And alright, enough of that. Perfect for partners and pals. Want to dine together? Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat bionicle buffet?
Hi!
That's right! Meek told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I can make some for her, I can increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. Parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness. But combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now for this brulee cake. So rich, so sweet. And the lithium batteries are to die for. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Thank you, Trainer Nina. Will you be able to make them yourself now? I think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. A few days later. Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because the desserts and grilled salmon I made really motivated her. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Trainer Nina, yes, absolutely. Trainer Kiyuin shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I eat them together with Tayama Pro. Speed went up by 10. Alright. Back on the grind. Oh! Look at the time! I must set off for training. You speak to me, beautiful flower petals? Yes, I hear it clearly. Look upon me, O gorgeous overlord.
I wish to adorn you, O wondrous overlord.
Oh,
Alas, forgive me, pretty flowers, for enticing you with my corruptible charms. Accept this compensation. I will offer you my time, through which we may speak together. Oh, hello. Which flowers are you looking for today? Every single blossom in this establishment, naturally. And so, Teyamapuro skips her training session to speak with all the flowers in the shop. Damn.
進むごとに壁が立ちはだかる。
That's okay. Let's go hang out with Kashimoto.
さあ、
You should use it. It's perfect for when you need a break.
いえ、
No, you should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace.
いや、
I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from their... Something the matter?
やるよ。
Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this.
いけません。
Wait, bitter glass. What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say? What? You mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. That's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be you invited me for precisely the same reason? It was just a coincidence.
なるほど。
You don't think glass is bitter? Get a load of this guy. He hasn't even guzzled glass before. Come on, we all know it's bitter. I see, then I'll leave it at that.
行きましょう。
Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature, staring right at me. You know what it's called? You making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alcapa, obviously. It's actually alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing you. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. Want to try petting it? Very well. I'm grateful for everything that cows provide us, after all. Their milk is an important source of nutrients for runners, and... We enjoy our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals we meet. This barn is so cool. Look at this creature called a horse. Also, I noticed they fixed the typo. There used to be a missing letter in that script, but now it's actually there. That's fun. Alright, more guts. Gonna be calling her berserk by the end of this training session on account of how many guts there is.
問題ないさ。お疲れ様でした。どんな風に僕を輝かせたいんだ。
Was it race? Oh, it's the third race.
正規
Not important. Teyamapuro will not and cannot do that. One day, as I'm passing by the racecourse, I see a familiar face.
Meek!
Today's the day, Meek. The URA finale is slowly getting closer.
頑張りましょう
Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star umamusume.
えいえい
Alright,
お
let's
ー
do it. Yeah.
よし
I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decide to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here. She's one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She had such good results for a while after her debut. It means she's stuck in a rut? Boy, her trainer must be really slacking off. The race begins, but... And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them?
It looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes in at 3rd place. Something about her does seem off.
I'm sorry, Meek. It's all my fault again.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
That's not true. Meek, I promise this isn't your fault. You're a very talented umamusume, both physically and mentally. The blame lies solely with me, your trainer.
Trainer Kiryuin turns to head back home with Happy Meek looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening... Meek, why are you alone? What happened?
She's gone. My trainer, I can't find her anywhere.
What? Can you think where she might have gone?
I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So, I don't know.
Happy Meek looks a little down. From what she's saying, I can tell how seriously Trainer Kiryuin thinks about her training. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her umamusume go? Flashback.
Nina?
I think I might know. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurry to the aquarium with Happy Meek.
Huh, Meek? And Trainer Nina? What are you doing here? We've been looking for you, Trainer. Meek. I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer Nina.
Why'd you come here alone?
I wanted to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence.
Trainer Kiryuin's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for umamusume is beyond reproach. If there's one thing she's lacking... Have you discussed your concerns with Meek?
What? With Meek? Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that.
Why would that be a problem?
Huh?
You're not the only one working hard, you know.
But it's my fault I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true.
Meek?
You're not useless. You're my trainer. I want to talk to you, and not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best together. Meek. What a mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about, what food do you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish? Things like that. Oh, Meek. That's not what I mean. But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. Alright.
Favorite jellyfish is Moon. That's a pretty good one. My favorite jellyfish is probably the bloodcomb jellyfish. That guy's pretty awesome. Well, Trainer Nina, it looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Meek, but could you wait over there for a bit? Just a bit. Yes, just a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Trainer Nina, I owe you a proper thank you. So if you don't mind, would you take my trainer's handbook? Sorry, it's a little worn out. Are you sure? I am. This incident made me realize something. I'm still too inexperienced to apply its teachings properly. For the time being, I need to spend less time with my nose in books. And more time looking straight at the umamusume in my care. For someone who already has their sights set in the right direction, I'm sure it will be a great help. It's the collected wisdom of generations of the Kiryuin family. Please take full advantage of it. And so I received the trainer's handbook from Trainer Kiryuin, who seems like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. Small yet weighty volume radiates pride and passion passed down through generations of trainers. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Meek and I have a lot to talk about. Watch our figures seen to the distance side by side until they're out of sight. Wow. Have a good night, Sturm. I'll talk to you later. I will win. I might need to pick up the pace, because it's already 12:30, damn. It's morning, and right before classes start. I did not expect umamusume to potentially be a 2-stream game. I need to speed this up. My head feels as if it weighs a ton, and I cannot speak with my usual grandeur. Now it begins to throb. I cannot deliver my heavenly wake-up call to those living on the earth. At this rate, everyone will become stricken with anxiety. That must be avoided at any cost. Whatever it... in my head... She yells out in pain from the headache, her cries echoing down the halls. Damn, she got a migraine. You hate to see it. Oh wait, did I forget to schedule races? Damn, I'm stupid. I was gonna do the Kikuka show and the Japan Cup, but I forgot to schedule them earlier. Dummy. Let me just do the senior year race check. Bam. Make sure I don't forget this one. Bam. Alright, done. I'm slipping. Do people often come to open-air cafes like this? I am afraid I don't eat out much unless someone's invited. Really? I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. Food isn't bad, actually. Still, what an awful lot of students here. This must be a trendy spot. Menu has nutritional options specifically for umamusume. Let's see. Extra large stamina building honey milk. Umastagram worthy jelly soda? They do takeout too. Is that right? I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but just one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get them. Yes, but we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners. That makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them more isn't pressure from their peers, but rather... Oh, it's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Go for the extra large honey milk. The honey milk? Little Kokon and Bitter Glass should almost be done with their training regimen I set out, so that would be perfect. I'm sure Bitter Glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. You should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. I wouldn't be surprised if you tried to drink the whole entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Thank you for inviting me out today, Nina. I've got some nice gifts now. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. Alright. It's snowing? Yo, that's awesome. Shoutouts to Winter. Alright, time for the Arimakinen. The Arimakinen! It has come at last, trainer. Our first major clash with the generation of yesteryear. I've had several opportunities to challenge them before. However, only a stage of this magnitude will suffice for my opening ceremony. They won't be holding back either. So can this game be beat? Kind of. Each horse has like a story that you can... has like their own campaign that has like a failure and a normal ending and a good ending. Are there credits? I don't think so. But like, there's like different campaigns for each person that you can clear. Their grit has earned my respect. I, though, shall be victorious. Today's the big day, Opera-O. Please, pay me no mind. I myself will be heeding no distractions. That posture, that extreme focus. That is your essence through and through. You two are worth surpassing. Twin peaks of the older generation, grass and spare. Tayama Opera-O turns to the fans. Pose for the fans! Ooh! Hear me, spectators whose hearts beat with adoration for Umamusume. Today I stand on the track of the Arimakinen for the first time. It is the past versus the present. Here I am to ring the opening bell and to serenade the architects of the Golden Age with respect and foreboding doom. Once the gates open, the sun shall sink into the horizon, plunging Nakayama Racecourse into a prolonged night. The battle shall unfold in the deepest darkness, growing ever darker even as dawn approaches. However, no matter how horrific the ensuing strife becomes, not a soul shall sleep until the score is settled once and for all. But in the end, I shall arise the victor, bringing with me a new shining dawn.
Witness it with your own eyes, you spectators, the dawn of a new age!
行こうじゃない
Now
か
set forth, we leaders of our times, onto the arena of this singular encounter.
よーし
Alright,
え
gladly. The fire Opera O is lit burns in the eyes of her two competitors. She's taking the leap from being the overlord of her generation to the centurial overlord of all generations. Her true battle is about to begin.
注目の一番
Would
人
I
気
eat Opera
4
O's cereal?
テイエム
Absolutely.
オペラを
I would
実力は
probably,
完
I would
全に
definitely
上位
try.
ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。今年
I
最
feel
後
like,
の大一
based
番
on
で
her color
名
scheme,
実とも
it
に
would probably
最
be
強
like
のグラン
vanilla
プ
and
リウマ
strawberry
娘となって
flavored,
ほ
which
しい
would
で
be
すね。
awesome. Yeah, that's true. I do have ears. I underwent a metamorphosis as a result of the radiation, but it's okay. I'll be back to normal by next time.
いざ行こう
年末の中山で争われ
Okay, we're gonna be moving. We're gonna be speeding up things up a little bit because it's late. I will no longer be racing at normal speed. Was it painful being hit by a truck? It was mostly fine. You know, I lived. In a way. For the most part.
「夢のグランプリを制したのはテイエムオペラ王」年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着はグラスワンダー
僕こそが
I love watching them run at 4 times speed, it's so funny. And that's all she wrote for the Arimakinen. Our all-star lineup today has given us a race that we won't soon forget. We're witnessing the golden generation being supplanted by this year's newcomers led by Tam Upper O. What a spectacular event. As far as opening act for a generational class go, I suppose this will do. Span Grass, I have observed very well the footprints of your history with every step you've taken. The time is nigh. I, the Overlord, will carry on in your stead.
やってみせる
In the next year, this competition of ours will be settled once and for all.
え
Without question, I humbly accept your challenge.
どうしよ
Really, Opera, oh, you're so much stronger than I thought.
う
And this is just the classics. Come next year, I can't even imagine what's gonna happen. It'll be beyond your wildest dreams. I can tell you that much. The path of an overlord is never ending, and I am on a journey to become the centurial overlord, ruler of all umamusume. Oh no! It appears Tayam Upper O has begun to choke. What? Why is this still commentary? The star of today's intense competition both inspires the crowd and brings them to laughter. Finally, we make our leap from the course.
さて
With that, my classic year is concluded. I appreciate your diligent work, trainer. But thus closes this act of the heroic tale of the young prince, Tayam Upper O. A new one is to begin in the next year when I will be a senior. It shall be an epic, detailing my clash with the older generation. No longer will I seek their counsel through bouts. You never planned to ask for their help in the first place. Excellent point. I am the Overlord. I was born to have this role. If I were to ask for anything, it would be the money in your wallet. I know that was a joke, but I can't seem to laugh along.
トレーナーくん
Now, trainer, in order to bring about the resplendent future in which I rule over the next generation,
そうだな
what race would you consider best? Give me the name of one worthy of the Overlord. Senior year race in spring comes to mind. In fact, the choice is obvious. How about the Spring Tenno Show?
おお
The Spring Tenno Show! Hark! The beautiful sound I yearn to hear! The king of all races! It boasts notoriety and prestige! A majestic 30,200-meter parade with the greatest racer at the helm!
うんうん
Fitting rite of passage for this new ruler, to be sure! It's set. Deciding on a goal for next year was a breeze.
よし
It's settled! Our march toward victory begins at the next year's Spring Tenno Show! Alright. In the interest of speeding things along, I'm gonna not read the
these URA finale cutscenes. I'm gonna only focus on if it's relevant to Teamapro. I'll put the log on screen, so if you want to read it, you can read it. 12-hour stream. No. I like this spacing here, where it's like, they don't know how long your name input is, so they just did a full line break just in case you wrote something really long so that it wouldn't go off screen. Hip hip hooray! Teamapro and I are going to meet at a shrine to welcome in the new year. This marks her advance to senior racer. She still hasn't arrived, but then I hear a familiar voice coming from the main building. Ask something of the gods. I am accustomed to being worshipped, but the other way around, well, if you insist, I shall come up with something. Hear me, gods, why not ask me for a favor? Apro, move over to the side, please. The side? Oh, I see. Standing at the center makes it seem as though the masses have come to pray to me instead. We hurriedly move to a spot away from the center. I must say, it's a perplexing task to think of a wish the overlord might ask. Alas, what could one who has everything as I do possibly desire? I could demand to be initiated as a centurial overlord, but that is, as you'd expect, asking a lot. Have you any ideas? And make sure they are overlordly. An overlordly desire. If I had to say anything, it would be maybe the restoration of monarchical rule, or maybe a title change to Demon Lord, or I guess the Manchu Han Imperial Feast sounds pretty good. Ha! An Imperial Feast! I will ask the gods to prepare an assortment of the most lavish delicacies. Whoa! My body is moving on its own. Are the gods guiding me? Come along, trainer, quickly! She leads me to a ramen shop, and a rather run-down one at that, but a restaurant of Chinese origin all the same. The roots are identical, so I shall dine in the spirit of the Qing dynasty rulers. In what manner should I ask? Master, I request the works, if you please. This is the most affluent, I assume. And add gyoza and fried rice as toppings for good measure. Now that is what I call a New Year's special, the Overlord Ramen Forte. Apro eats every last bite of the extra-large ramen put in front of her. She's full of energy. Is there a dating element? Not really. There's like some horses. There's like subtext about it, but mostly. And when I'm like hanging out with my coworker Kashimoto, there's also like subtext there, but it's nothing like. It's not like Fire Emblem. There's no like actual like dating or. Like anything like that. Let's become more gutful. No face petting, no. None of that. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from clicking on their faces if you want, but it doesn't do anything. One evening, Teamapro and I are walking around the shopping district. Ha, trainer! Look ahead. A crowd has gathered. Do you think it's a duel? So I must intercede. Or perhaps, should I enter the fray? We go and take a look. Just as I thought, there's no duel going on. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. How about you, the prima donna over there? Care to try your luck? I suppose I have no choice now that I've been singled out among the audience. A raffle, is it? How amusing. I'm absolutely fascinated with this spinning gadget you have here. Trainer, pluck that ticket from your breast pocket, and obviously only use your index and middle fingers. It's always a performance, even in the way one pulls something from a pocket. I take out the ticket as she asks and give it to the clerk.
よし
Time to start the show, trainer. Take hold of the gadget's lever with me.
はあ
For the moment of truth, spin, O gears of fate! Ha! Both of us raise one hand to the sky and turn the raffle spinner with the other. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Second prize. I typically fare better than this, and yet... Look at them all. With a little love from me, they would make great appreciation gifts to my adorning fans.
どうぞ
Even. Ah, perfect. Young boy over there, I bestow unto thee a carrot. Ew, keep it. I hate carrots. Whatever do you mean? This is no ordinary carrot, but a loving gift from yours truly. Now I really don't want it.
あ
Young boy, wait!
そんな
How could this be? Ah, I see now. One taste of this carrot and all of the foods would be rendered unpalatable.
トレーナーくん
Ah, I cannot hold out any longer. Trainer, we must eat all of the carrots ourselves. A ballet of carrots, je t'aime. We shall all dance the dance of carrots together. We eat the carrots while performing some weird choreography. The taste is nothing to write home about, but they're good all the same. It's a new year, and Teyamapuro finds herself in a completely new situation. Woo! Look at Meisho Doto, a second place finish. She steadily built herself up from a no-name newcomer to now proving herself capable of the graded races. I made it somehow. I'm getting there little by little.
おほ
Oh, look at the TV trainer. It's Doto, our Doto.
うんうん
Any moment now, I guarantee she'll come through that door to thank me for all I've done to spur her growth. Opera! What did I say? Now, Doto, shower me with grateful adoration. I do feel grateful, but there's something more important right now. A press conference is about to start. Special week, Grasswonder and El Condor Paz are all there.
おや
What? The older generation's three musketeers are speaking to the press.
すみま
Thanks for coming, everybody. We have something important to say.
せん
The three of us, myself, Grasswonder, and El Condor Pasa, won't be running in next year's Twinkle series. What? Does that mean you're bowing out after this year?
いえ
No, we feel we have accomplished all we can at this level and wish to compete in the Dream Trophy League.
Ciao, everybody! Wait, is this goodbye? Will we ever see each other again? Ah.
ほら
Elle, we aren't quitting. Don't give them the wrong idea.
So, three stalwarts of the Twinkle series are moving on to the next league. What does this mean for next year? I hope it doesn't start a downward spiral. Here. What's wrong? How can those three be advancing to the next stage? That's not even the most unforgivable transgression. They've stolen my spotlight, even though we're all seniors.
やれやれ
My kingdom is in ruins. I must reclaim my seat as the main
トレー
actor.
ナーくん
Trainer, start preparations immediately. I'll be having a press conference of my own. What about? What about? Did you expect me to know? I'll be figuring that out right now, of course. What? But if we don't have an idea... Oh wait, that's Meisho Doto.
What? But if we don't have an idea, Opera.
Reluctantly, I schedule a press conference for tomorrow. The next day.
や
Attention all adoring fans of Umamusume. Honorable members of the press, you have recently been made aware of the departure of three certain persons. But a year remains until then. New royalty must therefore be crowned in the interim. So, who will inherit their throne? Who, I say? Allow me to provide the answer. It will be none other than me, Teyamapuro. For I am the overlord. Okay. Opero's logic doesn't add up, but her overwhelming enthusiasm holds everyone's attention.
うむ
I swear, here and now, that over the next year I will build a track record befitting the ruler of the next age.
よし
The Tenno Show, the Japan Cup, and the Armakinen. I shall conquer every G1 race and build my dynasty. The chaotic age of vying competitors is at an end. A singular king shall unite the realm under one throne.
うんうん
Yes, the curtain has risen to reveal my reign. This is no sunset, but the dawn of an era.
行くぞ
witness the birth of a new ruler. Ooh. Her bold declaration is met with oohs and ahs from the audience. After entering her senior year, it seems her skills and stage performance have improved too. Opera is amazing. I mean, she could cheer up Ayabe before, but now she's even more amazing. She made everyone go, wow. I wish she'd see me as someone to compete with. I've grown stronger too. I don't have the courage though. I can't tell her. I just can't. Then, once I have successfully taken my place at the top, the Twinkle series will know peace as a flourishing kingdom for a millennium to come. So you see, the three heroes bidding farewell are already irrelevant.
Yosh!
Usher them out the door with a goodbye and adieu. Ah! Someone here is looking for trouble, huh? Well, she's definitely found it. Grass, so long as we're around, we can't let her win. Yes, she'll soon realize who she's really up against. Alright, I've got some training to do. Nos vemos! Seems Elle hasn't realized yet, but I understand the real reason you held this press conference, Opera. Though you might not have been aware of it yourself, it was for the sake of the disheartened fans. But thank you. I'm glad the younger generation has you among their ranks. And now, my declaration is complete, trainer. The starring role is mine once again. I have crossed the Rubicon. All that remains is to run my way to becoming the centurial overlord by the end of this year. Ha 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 ha! A sudden announcement from three popular umamusume threatened to take the wind out of the Twinkle series' sails. But Tamapuro's declaration instantly breathed new life into them. A year of pulse-pounding races between the generations awaits. Wow! Okay. We need more speed. We have a need for... Oh, is this not the day of Saint Valentine? Were you aware, trainer? I have been wanting to play the part of that saint just once. Today is Valentine's Day, and Tamapuo hits the ground running. It's something I'm quite used to already.
Happy Valentine!
Without further ado, Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. I present you with...
Dozo.
Der Freischütz Chocolate Magic Bullets from the Opera Chocolate series. Chocolate Magic Bullets. Within these boxes are 7 small pieces of bullet-shaped chocolate, 6 of which carry luck. The last carries misfortune. Eat it and all hell will break loose on your palate. Why would you include that? Why? Isn't it obvious? Love burns brightest against adversity. Overcoming this difficult trial will surely strengthen your love for me. I don't see how this could be enjoyable, but I can't imagine there's much use in arguing. Now, let us begin the Der Freischütz Challenge Tasting Extraordinaire. Trainer, choose whichever chocolate you wish and bite into it with all your spirit. There's no stopping now. I muster up my courage, pop one in my mouth, and... Well? Ah! Trainer! Trainer! I wake up in the infirmary with a stomach ache.
Oya?
Regained consciousness, have you, trainer? I'm glad to see you escape the grips of death. Very glad. If anything were to become of you, I...
Sa.
Anyway, please rest. I shan't leave your side until your right is raid. Knock, knock, knock. Opera O, please come out, Opera O. Please, I'm lost without you.
Yare yare.
My word, they are loud. Poison flavored. Who are they? Fans eagerly awaiting my presence. I cancelled all of my events after you took ill. You sure that was a good idea? But of course, there's nothing in existence more important to me than you. Now, let your heart sing out with love within our private oasis in the midst of this cacophony. La 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 la. How much of that is true, I'm not sure. Even so, it's easy to see she's worried about me. That was quite a Valentine's Day, but through it I've come to understand her feelings.
Soda!
Oh yes, I just recalled that I brought a get well present for you. Feast on this and recover your strength. What'd you bring? Second in the Opera Chocolate series, Deluded Bridegroom. I refuse with every ounce of my... Oh, you're new. Welcome. Matt boy, I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? We are currently training the centurial overlord, the strongest horse of all time. Maybe.
I'm not getting very good friendship training procs, unfortunately, so that's okay. We'll live. Take a rest.
Seems that I am visited by a fairy of slumber.
You look pretty sleepy.
Indeed, my rendezvous with the full moon lasted the whole night through. Its wondrous white glow filtered into my room. Entranced, I opened my window, and then I sensed it. I felt the loneliness and longing of one who can only visit me once in a month. For that pitiful moon, I recited the heroic tales of the Overlord until dawn.
No wonder you're tired. And the meeting early so Opera can get some rest. She's so sleepy. Okay. Speeding through these for time. I respect her a lot. Alright. Any of these looking good to pick up? Let's get some. Wait, no, that wouldn't help because it's a long race. Let's just send it. Oh wait, no, I'm about to go to Osaka. We send it. Go, Opera! Win the race. Neum. Look at her go. Absolutely zooming. Oh, not even close. Easy peasy. Good job, Opera. Inspiration. Give me something. Need a lot of stamina. Yeah, 63 stamina, 35 power. Heck yeah, you'll have to see. The Fan Fest is a celebration held for Umamusume fans, and Tama Pro has prepared something special just for it. Musical theater, naturally, and operetta in case you were still in the dark. I have assembled an all-star cast from my generation to announce our presence to the world. The star playing the role of king is no other than me, of course. And the king's right-hand servant, Knight A, shall be played by Meisho Doto.
I'll try really hard. I'm happy to play the role of your friend, but what I really wanted to do was... And my next subordinate in the role of Knight B is... Maya Vega, aka Ayabe. Last time we saw each other was during the classics, no? I took time off because I had no choice. I still haven't recovered. I wonder if this is okay, acting in a play when I can't race. Your character, Ayabe, is a knight who turns on me and beats me to a pulp. Well then, count me in. And so the curtain rises on the trio's opera. Indeed! So long as I am here with you two by my side, the future of this kingdom remains bright. We will sweep away the older generation's umbral shadow that hangs over the lands. We will sweep it away. The older generation's shadow. That means grass wonder in them. I don't know about this.
Sa!
Now, Ayabe! This is the scene where you commit your betrayal. Declare your conviction on high and become my enemy. Okay, here I go. How naive, Apro, to not notice a snake in your own court. Your true foe isn't the previous generation. Your true foe is... me! Huh? Doto?
Otto!
That was not in the script. Has Doto turned this into opera improv? The unexpected twist stuns even Opera O. For a long time now, I've wanted to face off against you. I couldn't accept your offer at first, so the role I wanted was passed to Ayabe. Tore me up inside. Even if just for a moment, I wanted you to see me. I've trained a lot. I've been in lots of races. Now, I'm so close to G1. I might not make it to the spring tennis show, but I can definitely make it to the Takarazuka Kinan. I want to run with you, Opera O, but this time as your opponent. So, race me pretty, please? Doto, I never... Doto is really showing her heart, unspoken feelings now bursting free. Oh, tell me it isn't true. Doto, whom I'd believed to be my friend, is a conniving traitor. What has become of our ironclad kinship? Doomed. Our generation is utterly doomed. Before our battle against the older generation commenced, our consortium has degraded into chaos and disarray. Bro, I'm sorry. I just...
しかし
Woe is me. Wait, could it be? Destiny has shown its cards. This is the curse of the royal blood that runs through my veins. Do your worst, Doto. I, Teamapra O, shall neither flee nor hide. Go forth and spark the civil war that will rend our nation in two. Huh? Are you happy or angry? I can't tell. I wouldn't worry too much. This one lives for drama. Doto, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Ayabe. Your effort isn't in vain. I mean, you just got me out of this. I passed the baton to you. Okay. Murmur. Some discourse has begun brewing in the stands, though. Hey, I don't think they're acting. Like, that was a real fight, wasn't it? No way, who'd pick a fight with Oppo when she's so popular? Won't all her fans be ticked off? So many people are looking at me, but why? Fans start glaring down at Meisho Dodo once they realize she wasn't acting. The number of diehard Teamapra O fans has grown a lot recently, and now they've found a target. I'm sorry, really? If I was too out of line, then we can go back to the way it was. Do not stand down, Doto! Opera O? You took the stage of your own volition, so you mustn't. You must not retreat! Maintain your courage. Step onto the stage on this momentous occasion as the knight you are! And a message to my fans. How pathetic! A fiery Opera O tears into the audience. An enemy she may be, but she deserves your love. If you were my fans, then you would open your hearts to be as unprejudiced as mine.
いいかい
Besides, a work of theater without twists and surprises is the very definition of boring. Yes, Meisho Doto is both my friend and my foe.
さ
As with the older racers who stand in my way, I wish for you to accept her as part of this tale. Hear me well, send your best wishes to the full cast of this wonderful age. Woo! That was awesome, Opera O! Spoken like a true star. Opera O?
うむ
Doto, there is no taking back the words you gallantly declared.
さ
You must face me now before the showdown against our predecessors can take place. Okay, let's do this, Opera O. With the air of a true king, Teamapra O brings the play to a close. She has also gained a new and important mission with today's surprise to settle competition among her own generation before taking on the others.
さあ今日もビクトリー
More guts.
足を引っ張らないようにします
ああすで
Alright. Time for another race. Let's get some of these. Yeah, those are good.
今の僕
Let's go to the Tenno-sho Spring. Tenno-sho Spring! Hark! With what majesty these words
ト
told.
レーナーくん
This race I have long striven for is the first spectacular event of my senior year. What could be more fitting? Yeah, it carries a lot of influence. Influence. Yes, the one thing I do not have at the moment. I lack influence. Even with my abilities, overlordly as they are, there remain those reluctant to serve. Thus, I shall establish my brand and acquire great influence through a fine victory in this legendary race. Once achieved, even the most stubborn of the old order believers will have no choice but to admit that I am their new lord. You got a lot on your plate, huh?
あ
Yes, but that is what makes being the overlord so divine. After this spring Tenno show, the heroes of the previous generation as well as Doto will be awaiting my challenge. But today, I have only one rival, that unseen foe by the name of Influence.
へえへえ
I, the soon-to-be centurial overlord, will not falter.
僕に任せたまえ
Observe as I take the hand of those stubborn old fools in a marvelous ensemble performance. With dignified steps, Tama-pro struts away towards the paddock. This distinguished race will test whether she's a true ruler or not.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番 TMO
いざ行こうゆい
Let's go. Damn, look at Mayano Top Gun all the way up. She's moving and grooving. Not enough to stop Opera, though. It's already over. It's so over for them. Wasn't even close. 6 lengths of distance. Easy peasy for my overlord.
最強
Too fast, too quick. Tama-pro crosses the finish. Even under all that pressure, she never yielded. We just witnessed true majesty here at Yodo this spring.
やったぞ
I performed stunningly in the Spring Tenno show. None shall ever make light of me again. Were you watching predecessors, and you, Meisho Doto? Here I stand. The throne of the Centurial Overlord is mine for the taking.
トレーナーくん
Did you see me, trainer? I saw you clearly.
ふむ
Good. You mustn't miss a beat. I need you as my historian to immortalize each and every one of my achievements for the masses. Burn the entirety of my glorious form into those eyes of yours. Grass, that run-in of hers. Yes, her intensity has grown fiercer than ever. Opera isn't so incredible. It's frightening. I think I'll be able to keep my promise and race in the top res but do I even stand a chance? There's nothing to fear, Doto. What are you doing here? Not the slightest hesitation, Opera leaps over the barrier and into the stands. I am strong, therefore you needn't fear. Like the star I am, I only deal with feelings straight as they come, pure and simple. You should have the desire to race me, to cross metaphorical blades, do you not? Then steel yourself now and face me with the fullest might at the Takura's Kakinen. Opera, do you really believe in me? Yes, I'll take you up on that.
トレーナーくん
And there you have it, trainer. Our next race will be the Takura's Kakinen. I shall accept Doto's challenge before the battle against the older generation begins in earnest. Now that she's left her mark on the Tenno show, it's time to prepare for the Takura's Kakinen. I thought everything was going smoothly, but that Tama-pro sure does whatever the heck she pleases. Yeah, I thought she was just getting lucky at first, but maybe she's actually a threat.
トレーナーさん
The real battle starts now. Grass wondered. Everyone who didn't understand her strength has written her off as arrogant until now. No one can deny it anymore. She's made sure of that. Everyone will be taking her seriously from here on. That means she's got more marks on her. Yes, now many racers will be devising strategies in order to beat her. They may even work together to prevent her from finishing first. It was the same for Spell and myself.
We found a way to break through and overcame it. The question now is if Opera O can do the same. Those who stand out become a large target.
Moving so fast, so quick. Going shoe shopping. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all. Okay.
おはよう。うん。すみ。なるほど。今だすばか。僕の輝き。問題ないさ。
Yep, summer camp soon. Got it. That makes sense. I finish exquisitely once again. Ah, I couldn't keep up. Do not lament so, my dear Vodka. You felt none other than me, an insurmountable foe. From the start, my running was not only impeccable, it was flawless. Compound that with my overlord training, and here I stand, having climbed another level, having reached a new height of excellence. The heck is overlord training? Listen well, for it was crafted by my trainer specifically for me. Keenly designed to account for my unique physique, it allows my radiance to grow brighter by the day. Wow. I guess a good training regimen really does make a difference. It's gotta be so cool to get that kind of advice from your very own trainer. Effort is what makes the difference. Just so. Thus, so have your own abilities improved tenfold through your daily devotion to me, trainer. I am the driving force of not only my own growth, but of my trainers as well. Hark! Behold the awe-inspiring wonder that is I. It doesn't feel like a compliment, but I suppose that's Teiya Opera-O's way of saying she likes my training methods. Race time. Oh, look at this race's name! It's as if it had been organized precisely for me. The Takarazuka Kinen, a G1 race set on this sacred operatic ground. I shall make it mine. By fair means or by foul, I will dominate the starring role. Or at least that's how I would have it. Alas, there's one more star here today. Yep, and she's an up-and-comer at that. Indeed. For her to emerge so prominently from the many nameless contestants is quite remarkable. When first we met, I never imagined she would become such a miraculous star. Come, let us go speak with her before the race. I actually made it. It's the Takarazuka Kinen. I'm so nervous. Can I actually run against Opera O? Welcome to my abode, dear Doto. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way, Opera O. You are no obstruction. Stand tall, for today you are Cinderella. Cinderella? The one and only. The daughter of peasants has fought well her way to the feet of this king. What have you to be ashamed of? Today you are more radiant and beautiful than ever. Now dance with me. This is your invitation. Opera is inviting me. Oh, that's too much an honor. But I'll try. I'll do the best I can. That will do. I will win in the end, regardless. What is Cinderella to the overlord? An insect and nothing more.
I knew this would be scary. Misha Dodo seems to remain somewhat calm despite being the target of Tamapro's games. Success seems to have gone to your head, Tamapro. They won't be so easy. You got your eyes set only on... Come, the race is about to begin. To battle, Doto. Mind your surroundings, Tamapro. Surroundings? How do you mean, trainer? The other racers are all looking this way. Their gazes are sharp and fiercely intense. Huh. Well, that is only natural. Cinderella's evil stepsisters are beyond jealous of her. Be on your guard, Doto. Yeah, I will. Opera O doesn't realize those glares are aimed at herself. Who will win? The king, the princess, or the angry nobility? An intriguing drama is about to unfold.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番テイエムオペラ
Let's see it.
いざ行こう。
競技
Nyum. So fast, so zoom. Can she catch up? Oh yeah, of course she can. Who am I even kidding? That's Tam upper O right there. That's my goat.
僕こそが最強。
Look at her go. Cinderella or not, I shall cut down, crash, and blast into oblivion all opposition. There's a beauty that surpasses Cinderella's. It is that of I, Tayama Pro. My prince, oh how beautiful you are. Tayama Pro holds nothing back and defeats Meisho Doto. She may try to adopt the air of a prince, but the overlord comes through loud and clear. Nothing new there. Well, I'm sorry. I finally challenged you in a race, but I couldn't put up a good fight. At the very last minute, all I could think was how I can't possibly win. Your ego fails to be the source of your effort. That may be your weak point, Doto.
頑張りたまえ。
So find your source in me. Strengthen yourself and strive to rouse my competitive spirit. Do it for you?
ああ。
Yes! You wish to become my eternal adversary, do you not? In which case... You must forget yourself and charge ahead unflinchingly, just like the others have done. Oh. They look around to see the other racers staring them down with malice in their eyes. Seems Opera O recognizes she was their target after all. Wow, everyone's faces, their eyes, they all look so intense. But can I really be like that? Could I ever look at you that way? Hear me well, Doto. I have already declared that I'm moving my pieces on the board towards the Japan Cup. You have until then to consider whether or not you wish to become my eternal adversary.
行こうか。
Let us be off, trainer. Opera O turns and leaves the track without batting an eye to the numerous hateful stares aimed at her.
さて。
A task yet remains for us, Doto, just as a task yet remains for us. Oh, whoops, I read that wrong. I may have prevailed over her, but I fell a breath short of claiming the spotlight. Do you know why? You felt the pressure on you? Indeed. You never miss a beat.
どうしたもの
Proved
か。
quite difficult to run like the Overlord whilst in the sights of every racer there. But you're not giving up. Saw through that as well, did you? Of course not. The path to the king is no cakewalk. As the Overlord, I have to surpass these walls.
よし。
We have until fall to contemplate the difficulties. With our heads put together, we will find a solution, trainer.
僕に任せた
I shall
まえ
arrive at the Japan Cup with all the majesty befitting a ruler for this nation. Seems the attack on the Overlord that Grasswonder predicted has become a real threat. I have to find a way to help her push through and establish a foundation for her dynasty. Summer camp time. The cicadas drone loudly. Season of scorching heat is here, announcing the beginning of this year's summer camp. What is synonymous with summer? The sun! And what is synonymous with the sun? The Overlord! Thus, the summer is my season. This year will bring forth the Overlord Nubu.
We've only just started and Apero's already lost me. I guess she has something new up her sleeve. The Overlord Nouveau, in other words, is a whole new me. An all-powerful me, the target of countless envious eyes. I shall conquer them all en route to an overwhelming victory. This is the Overlord Nouveau, for even the Overlord must evolve. This ocean, is it not ideal for acquiring more strength, trainer? Yeah, it's the best. Swimming through rough waters and sprinting across the sand, the beach presents an ideal training environment for building up strength. The forces of nature themselves shall grant me new power. Yes, I can feel it. Poseidon will rise from the waves, bestowing terrible power onto me. Apparently, she doesn't anticipate putting in the work herself. No matter the course of events, I shall emerge as a new being this summer. Something will happen, and if it doesn't, then I will make it happen. So that I may become a lord who gains victory with ease, no matter who or what pursues me. Alright. She won the quiz one night during camp. I've been pondering, trainer. Has this thought ever dawned upon you? People say that the ruler of the sea, Poseidon, and the power he grants are merely the stuff of fairy tales. Well, yeah. But Poseidon does exist. Go on, listen for yourself. Can you not hear something emerging from the deep? Poseidon has come to spark the next stage of my evolution. Does sound like footsteps in the water, but they couldn't possibly belong to Poseidon. Your god of the sea doesn't exist, but the phantom bird does. Gah! It's you! Es verdad! I'm the world's strongest, a member of the golden generation, and I'm hot on your heels. El Condor Pasa! The phantom bird has landed. A superstar runner with worldwide acclaim now stands before us. She's one of the umamusume from the golden generation that Upper-O has set her sights on. I know who you are, Upper-O. You're the one aiming to be the top ruler. But in this battle royale, you're on the receiving end of everyone's attack. It's gonna be a world of hurt. How do you know this? I've got a bird's eye view over everything. There's nothing that happens without me knowing. So, I'll offer you some pointers. Then you can fight with your head held high. Come out victorious no matter how many people are after you. Ooh. Lending your strength to the Overlord, are you? Most appreciated. So, what do we do first? Some partner running? We're gonna wrestle! Pardon? If you want to learn to fight, there's nothing better than wrestling. Go, put on your ring attire. I'm not entirely sure why, but Upper-O ends up wrestling against El Condor Pasa. Okay, Upper-O, bring it! Fight like the Overlord you say you are! What are you gonna do when everyone's bearing down on you? Try taking this for starters. Condor Rush! El Condor Pasa unleashes a flurry of karate chops. Tail Upper-O on the receiving end. Haha! 'Tis a simple matter. With my adept stage dancing, I can evade any and all attacks by the slimmest of margins. You see, this is how a true ruler does battle. Even if I come under a barrage of cannon fire, I can use my conserved energy to attain total victory. That's right, isn't it, El? This is what you wish to convey. Interesting, sure. That style does conserve energy, but that's not how a ruler fights. Doesn't Overlord just run and run, sneaking their way to victory? What? Even if you win, you can't call that victory. That's no lordly fighting. That's a tactic for cravens. Ah, Craven! I have never been paired with such a humiliating title. To have become the Craven Lord in my quest for strength. Oh, how I have fallen. I'll show you the type of fighting you should be striving for. Come on, Upper-O, let me have your best finishing move. My ultimate Overlord technique? The one which can obliterate 6 galaxies in a flash? This has gotten way too ridiculous for me to butt in. I decided to sit back and just watch. As you wish. Do not regret it when you disintegrate to dust. Prepare for my supreme move, the Overlord Principal Galaxian! She unleashes an explosive technique that defies all words. What? You took the blow head on. How can you still stand? More importantly, why did you not evade? You're more than capable. Why? Because this is how a ruler fights. Take everything they throw at you and win. A true champ doesn't run even when it's you against everyone. Taking one on the chin gets the fans riveted. Fighting back makes them roar. Prove you've got the most muscle and overpower every last hit. That's what a real champ does. Whoosh. What? She vanished. Womp. Oh, sorry. That's the sound a womp makes. El Condor Pasa drives Teamapro into the sand with a powerful high-speed tackle. The match is over, and important lessons have been learned.
Arigato.
You have my thanks, El. My eyes are finally open after that flawless blow.
Wakatta yo.
Even if my entire competition singles me out, I must meet them head-on. That is what makes the Overlord. No, that is how the centurial Overlord does battle. Do I have it correct this time? See. Trying for distance just means you're afraid of getting past. Strong don't care if they win by a nose, because they know for a fact nobody will overtake them. And with that said, hasta luego. Yes, I swear to turn your teachings into shining success on the track. And so the phantom bird returns to the sea. I shouldn't have tried to swim back. Alright, more guts time. Even more guts. And let's do some rest and relax. Summer has ended. To sum it up, I would say. It was the summer of the Overlord's awakening. El Condor Pasa, our dealings were very much worth my time. Thanks to her, I've been freed from the cursed burden of overwhelming victory. Yes! I no longer fear chaos and disorder. I will sift through the dirt and grime so I may find a truly beautiful gemstone hidden beneath. Be I the hunter or the hunted, I will stride boldly down the center of my path and rout those who challenge me, right, trainer? Yeah, that's right. The way forward is revealed. From here on, Teamapro will assert not only her brilliance, she'll walk the path of dominance as the Overlord with beauty and strength to match her pride. I am no longer the Overlord in the simplest sense. No. I want to be an Overlord who thrives on the rage's edge. A narrow margin will suffice, for it is my friend. Now, trainer, I require a new title. Oh, sure. The Edgelord? Indeed, for I do always stand at the precipice. The thrill of knowing a single misstep will send me tumbling. I cannot help but feel a more appropriate title remains out there. Yes! In the Japan Cup, I shall demonstrate to all that I am the Overlord of ultimate power! Opera O turns her back and struts away. In that moment, I could swear the word centurial had appeared across her back.
進むごとに壁が立ちはだかる。問題ないさ。素晴らしい。覇王にふさわしい。
Yeah, let's get some speed
さあ
going.
行くよ。
Give me skill hints. Oh! Now that's what I'm talking about. I have not ever seen a plus 100 in this game before. I'm taking a picture of that. Hell yeah, baby! Give me that plus 100 guts. Beautiful. Alright, off to the races with you.
ここは負けられない1番人気4番
Go, Opera O. Show them your gutfulness. On the track.
いざ行こう。
She's so gutful. It's not even close. Alright. Let's go hang out with Kashimoto.
ありがとうございます。
Which I'm also gonna skip through.
いやねえわかっ
それ行きま
Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the full thing. It ends... We're currently here. It ends after this race, and then there's like a couple bonus races at the end. So we're pretty close to the end. They're generally pretty short. I forgot how long it takes when you actually like slow down and read everything. But like when I'm just going for like grinding a run, they usually only take like an hour and a half at most. Oops. Tam, Opera O and I are having a meeting when... By the heavens! My apologies. Seems yesterday has left a lingering effect on me. What were you doing? En route to the academy, I found myself in the rain's sweet embrace. I indulged said opportunity until I arrived at the dorm. The exhibition we wove together was both magical and rife with passion. Even now, my head still spins from the spectacle, the heat pulsing through my whole being. Oh, how I wish you could have seen the trainer. She's definitely caught a cold. I send her home to get some rest. Damn. That's okay. We will simply win the Japan Cup. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Whoa, is this an earthquake? No, it's the air. What? Someone's falling out of the sky. I'm double, no, 500 times the greatness. Team Road descends. Behold, world, the overlord has arrived. Wow. Excellent work operating the crane, trainer. Now off to the paddock. Tamafro's impact has most definitely increased. There's a frightening aura at the course when we arrive at the paddock. Opera O, that was so cool. I could never do that. But I have to hold strong and try to have the best race I can. Although, what happens after that? Will I be your enemy forever, or...
Yeah!
Doto, my old friend, how do you feel? Is your heart set? Are you ready to don the title Dark Tempest Lord and become the Centurial Overlord's lifelong nemesis? Dark Tempest Lord?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think I'll know after running with you today, Opera O. Because I think I'll get to see the real you. And you shall, as I reach the apex of true beauty. Very well. I will speak with you again once the race is finished. Now, let us begin! My predecessors await me on the battlefield, the next battlefield, the Ayumakinen. This is the eve of the match. Let us treat our worldwide guests to a grand and lively event.
注目の一番人気13番テイエムオペラ。
いざ行こう。
世界
My powerful horse, who I have trained with the powers of incredible gutfulness. I believe in you. Oh yeah, it's like so over. It's so over for them. I feel like you're playing the villain a bit. Nah, what would give you that impression? She's normal. She's totally a normal and good person.
僕こそが最強。
You have improved, Tempest Lord. However, it was not enough to halt the newly awakened centurial overlord surge through frozen tundra.
You're too strong, Opera O.
Team Opera O has defeated Meisho Doto. It appears as though their conflict has been settled for now.
さて、
What say you, Doto? With this act concluded, is it not time to define our roles betwixt each other?
いいかい？
Answer me, Doto, who are you? She goes, oh, and spins out of the floor on a rotating stage. That's true. She uses the power of the hidden mechanism. Are you my lifelong adversary? Do you play a part in Ragnarok, the seemingly endless battle of the gods?
Will I become your adversary? I will not.
What? How can this be? Poignant words echo through the crisp fall air in Fuchu.
After running with you today, now I know for sure that you're not my enemy, Opera O. You're my idol, the one I'll keep running after as long as I live. I only got as strong as I am now because of you, and I can get even stronger. You're not my enemy, you're something more comforting. There's no reason for me to want to hurt you. So I want to be your rival, not your adversary, but your lifelong rival. I want to be the rival who runs with you always. Sometimes winning, sometimes losing. I think I'll be happiest that way.
Oh.
Happiest, you say? Well then, Doto, I see you have found your answer. Then so it shall be.
Team Opera O pulls Meisho Dodo to the front of the stand.
聞いてくれ。
Hear me, all fans in attendance. From this day forth, Meisho Doto will be my closest rival.
お願いしたい。
I wish for you to watch our beautiful bond as we come to understand one another through fierce battles on the track. And I hereby promise this. With a worthy adversary at my side, I will continue to build my shining momentum
やってみせる。
and overcome the golden generation at the end of the year, Ayamakinen. Will that suffice, my dear friend Doto?
Yes, also please do your best with the Aramakinan.
あ、
So I shall. I'll do my part as ruler of our generation to represent you in Ayabe as well. And so their tale comes to a happy conclusion, the two hand in hand as friends and competitors. But the real battle starts now. The mightiest generation awaits the mightiest king, the Aryamakinen.
トレーナー君。
Let us be off, trainer, to the last grand spectacle. With Doto unable to join, it seems I alone will enter the fray against the heroes of the previous generation. But fear not! With you at my side, we can overcome anything! Absolutely. We exchange looks as we reaffirm our fervent determination. Cam Opera O then turns to the sold-out stand.
やあ。
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Team Opera O, and today my generation has been unified. We shall hereby be known as the Team Opera Opposition. As you are well aware, umamusume are entered into the Aryamakinen based on popular vote,
それで
which means your support is vital if I am to make it to the top, so hear me now.
お願いします。
I beseech you, everyone gathered at this track, to vote for the Team Opera Opposition. Together, we cannot be defeated. She implores the crowd for their votes. Perhaps lost in the moment, she begins sounding like a politician. Alright. Now for the results! What's this about? What, you ask?
The fan votes for the Ayamakinen are about to be announced on TV, dear trainer. My goal is to break through to the top by a landslide. I can ill afford to fall behind the generation of you in any facet, including popularity. I'm sure you did great, Opera O. Make sure Dodo is here to watch as well. The results are about to be revealed. Next up, the votes for Team Opera O. Team Opera O's total comes out to 93,217 votes. First spot in the Ayamakinen is secured. Oh. I've done it! I've done it! I should share my elation with all my adoring subjects!
Yeah!
Hayabe! I say. What the? Would you stay out of my room, please? After running around in an explosion of joy.
聞いてくれ
Trainer, call a press conference. What for? Isn't it obvious? To announce my readiness to run in the Ayamakinen! I get a space prepared to hold the press conference.
トレーナー君
Trainer, while I highly doubt it, you don't believe I'm setting myself up for disappointment, do you? Disappointment?
あ
I know it's hard to believe. Suddenly, though, I'm remembering what happened after my debut race. I had full confidence in my prominence at the time, but only a single reporter bothered to attend. Oh yeah, it was so nice and quiet.
いや
No, Doto, that was not my intent.
うーん
A thought comes to me every now and then. Maybe all this glory I see is merely a fancy, something dreamt up by a king in the midst of summer. Perhaps this dream will become a nightmare once I open that door to a barren, empty hall. How unlike me, to become frozen and fearful of my dreams. Should I open the door for you?
いや
No, I shall do it. After all, I wish for you to always see me in a dignified light. Expel the nightmare. How could all the glory and admiration I received be a mere dream?
行くぞ
Now, let the gates open! Woo! Her fears turned out to be unfounded. The conference room is filled with people, and more people. Reporters with nothing but praise from Team Opera O are packed into the room like sardines. How wondrous I feel. She would usually be cackling about now, but in a rare turn of events, she simply chuckles. Looking back, there was only one reporter in my first conference, and my dinner show failed to attract anyone. But gaze upon this now. See how many people have come, all for me. Congratulations on qualifying for the Grand Prix, Opera O. You're looking as good as ever. Say something to your fans. This is what I've been pursuing. How unbecoming for the Overlord to shed tears. The turnout must be deeply moving for her. She appears incredibly happy. Opera O, would you like more eye drops?
あ
Of course! With haste, Doto. All an act.
ありがとう
Good evening to you all, and thank you for taking the time to gather at this event. I've summoned you here so that I might express the extent of my feelings on the overwhelming support I've received from my fanbase. It will be in the form of a 4-part, 8-hour epic entitled The Tale of Opera O, Fury upon Nakayama. Ugh. Unsurprisingly, that has the reporters groaning, but it seems the press conference is a big hit nonetheless.
ありがとう
Thank you, trainer. A great deal of time has passed since my debut. But I've only come this far due to your support. So, I believe a small gift is in order. What is it?
いや
Unfortunately, it's not yet ready. I shall present it to you in half a month's time.
うむ
It'll be the ultimate euphoria, victory at the Ayamakinen, as well as the throne of greatest trainer. My efforts will grant you these gifts, so will you wait for me at that special place?
あ
The throne, and centurial overlord's throne to be specific. The winner's circle at the Ayamakinen. That is the special place where I shall receive my crown. Alright.
体が動かない栄光への道は目の前ふうすいええ
Scrolling up in case people want to read.
ごめん、どうしましたか？そのいけません。頼みましたよ。
Tamapro comes to me asking for a meager favor a few days before the holidays.
トレーナーくん。
Trainer, would you arrange a small holiday party for me? I would need you to gather royalty from around the world, of course. How is that meager? What? Are you burdened with other responsibilities? Then I shall lower my standards slightly.
お願いし
How
たい。
about gathering the most influential people you can? So long as you put in the effort, I'll be satisfied. It's never really a choice with her, so I accept. I just hope she doesn't wind up stepping on too many toes. Then, on the big day...
素晴らしい。
I see. That venue has your company sponsorship. Just wonderful.
おほ
Gifting a cape customized for me. This is an honor. Opera O manages to turn her usual behavior down a notch in front of the guests. After our lively party comes to a close...
ありがとう。
You have my thanks, trainer. That was time very well spent. As a result, I was able to make the guests familiar with what kind of umamusume I, Tayam Opera O, truly am. Are you plotting something? A plot, you say? You weren't acting like your usual self.
あ
Oh, because I was somewhat quiet? Well, I was indeed holding back. After all, had I unleashed my full voice,
あ。
my sheer nobleness would have left them petrified. I do not wish to create such casualties. I needed humanity to adjust little by little to the soon-to-be-born brilliance of the centurial overlord. All of humanity?
ふむ。
But of course! Opera O raises her hands to the night sky and begins weaving her epic tale. At this moment, the species known as humankind in its eternal leading role dances atop the stage we call Earth.
しかし、
They believe their position to be infallible. However, the overwhelmingly powerful and beautiful centurial overlord is on the cusp of birth. The peerless umamusume that is I.
さて、
What would befall those influential individuals if they were to behold me without prior preparation? Surely 99% of them would become devout worshippers, but the remaining 1% would be so overwhelmed they would be... afraid, maybe?
うんうん。
Precisely so. I must prove that I mean them no harm beforehand, lest their awe turn to terror. Do not misunderstand. My quiet demeanor was meant to have appeal. I have confidence the appropriate amount of my excellence came across each guest in today's party. Now that 100% of them will become my believers, senseless conflict can be avoided. And that is a great deal of weight off my shoulders. Turns out the holiday party I thought was just a lark had a lot more meaning to Opera.
ふむ。
I pray that today's guests will become my biggest fans. And I pray that they will see me as a top athlete and sponsor my efforts. Also, I pray that they will build theme parks dedicated to me,
素晴らしい。
Tayam Opera Land, Tayam Opera Gardens, and Opera Studios Japan as well. So much for being level-headed.
さて、
Now then, trainer, you know what you must do, yes? What's that?
やれやれ。
If you know not, then follow me. A short initiation is in order. And so Opera O brings me to...
いいかい？
Listen well, trainer. I took the roundabout route today so you could ease into understanding. But there's a more direct way, a bold and overlordly way. And that is... that is, to bring out the most influential version of yourself. In other words, you must become the ruler of humanity. Say what? You already possess the necessary ability. Just look at my sheer number of fans.
うんうん。
Due to your efforts, I've acquired many devoted followers. If a ruler of humanity with your skills were to unite with the centurial overlord of Umamusume, the world would finally know peace, would it not? You know every bit of my person, my brilliance. If you were to become humanity's representative, why, there shouldn't even be need for discussion. After all, even the overlord needs a partner. Opera O smiles at me gently.
トレーナーくん。
Trainer, this is the physical embodiment of my promise. Would you accept this ring? The promise ring I have kept warm and near my heart for so long. Exactly what kind of ring is that? Could be referred to, I suppose, as the proof of engagement between two species. It is the ring of the Nibelung. With its magical power, you can seize the will of humankind and take over the world.
Ha! Now laugh with me. Ha 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 ha. I laugh, though I don't really know what she's on about. Either way, I'll remember this holiday season as the one where Opera O introduced me to a brand new world.
今の僕を一言で表すならば
Alright. Let's win the Arimakinen. I have never faltered from my path as the Overlord. It's always been up, to the peak of the mountain and beyond. Now I face a mountain range I've never conquered before. It's the end of the year and the Arimakinen has finally arrived. The crowd here is more excited than ever for this dream match. Old meets new in this pivotal clash. Our first tried and true runner is... the biggest, the strongest, the highest. No one's reaching my plateau. El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird who flies higher than the Andes. She's my generous benefactor who showed me how a true ruler battles during this year's summer camp. And our second contender... with grace, I seek a height of skill as great as Mount Fuji. Brass Wonder, the cultural juggernaut hailing from the United States. Brought unwavering faith in her abilities is the source of her composure. One of the twin peaks of the older generation. I couldn't ask for a better obstacle to overcome.
さて
If memory serves, the highest mountain in existence is 8,848 meters tall.
よし
And I shall supersede that height by 3 millimeters. You might scoff that practically anyone could go an extra 3 meager millimeters. However,
行くぞ
once surpassed, those 3 millimeters can never again be overcome, not even in hundreds of millions of years. And that is the power of the centurial overlord. And now, this year's most promising contender, Taya Opera O, has arrived. Ah, what presents. El Emperador, the mighty monarch, yep. She's not a king of merely comedy anymore. They each have their own fierce, daunting aura as they boldly descend onto the grounds of the Arimakinen.
トレーナー君
Now, trainer, shall we fulfill that promise we made the day we met? Of course, you must know how this final scene will play out. With you being crowned the centurial overlord.
おお
Precisely, it will mark the dawning of a new age. One with me, the centurial overlord, as it's spoken. Opera O. Opera O. Doto, Hayabe, watch me now. Watch me as I take to the fertile fields of Nakayama with saber in hand and forever engrave our generation's mark for all to see. Today, I am a challenger no more.
覇王の強さ
Are there space
見るがいい
umamusume is? Probably. Well, I don't know. Probably not. I am the one who shall bring an end to the old, the crumbling age. Come at me, oh beloved heroes of the bygone era.
注目の一番人
I
気
feel like there's probably at
14
least one
テイレ
umamusume
ムオ
who's
ペラ
been to space.
実力は完全に
Just like
上位
in
です
theory.
ね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。今年最後の大一番で。
いざ行こう
年末の中山で争わ
Alright, here we go. Noom. Off with a bang. Already climbing her way to the front of the pack. And now she is activated. Goodbye. See you later. Zoom! Legendary. Ha! The first sun in this new era shines bright. The world has been blessed with the birth of a champion. And at long last I now outshine that sun. Yes, I am the royal sun. Taya Opera O claims a perfect victory. The curtain has fallen on the generational battle for supremacy that has raged since late last year. Welcome to a new era.
トレーナーくん
Well, trainer, what have you to say in the presence of the centurial overlord? How do I come across in the eyes of the one who birthed the new ruler? Absolutely divine.
うむ
Is that so? Well, you must not forget your presence glows in the eyes of others too. We, you see, are twin sons, the strongest in all history.
さ
Now, will you lead me to my throne, trainer? You are the only one left who can take my hand and not be rendered powerless by my majesty. I reverently take her hand and guide her to the winner's circle.
あや
Dear fans, the road has been long and arduous. I declare here and now that with this victory, I have become the centurial overlord.
ーやったぞ
The end of the century is upon us. My enemies are powerless before me. Powerless!
さて
Now, ladies and gentlemen, what is it that makes a king? Many thoughts surely come to mind. However, only one condition is absolute, and that is to never betray the faithful. Heretofore, my running bespoke the overlord, as so did my record.
やってみせる
And henceforth, as the centurial overlord, I vow to maintain a certain and flawless winning streak. All I ask in return is your faith and homage. I shall see to it your loyalty is repaid. The lead I displayed today can never be outdone. It proves I have surpassed the greatest generation. Next year, the curtain will rise on a new season in which I shall reign supreme. Everyone here feels something more than a difference in skill on display. What they feel is absolute strength. Teiyama Pro has shown the power to wrench the older generation from their position at the top. She completely did us in. You okay with this, Grass? Where do we go from here? I know. As a parting gift, this was far too painful. I've spoken with Spat. Perhaps we should run in the Twinkle series for the time being. A bird cannot take flight when filled with regret. We should forge a fresh stride, one which even the Centurial Overlord can't defeat.
さて
Now, it is time to conduct the founding ceremony for the new nation under my name. First, to introduce the members of the royal house. The king is I, the queen is I, the prince is I, the princess, I, and the princess's dearest pooch, I. So comprises the core of this royal family. Next, the Centurial Overlord's closest and finest allies, the newly promoted Captain of Knights.
おめでとう
Is you, Meisho Doto. Me?
うむ
The one and only! You have proven your skills and fortitude. Henceforth we shall run as partners. Yes, Opera O. And taking up residence beside the castle as befits on occasion is the daughter of House Ayabe. Admire Vega. I'd rather not. I mean, sounds like a meaningless role anyway.
いや
Meaningless? Hardly. The royal family would not exist without House Ayabe.
うんうん
Let us maintain the strong bonds we forged as neighbors. Really? And now, the one most responsible for the dawning of my new era.
トレーナーく
The one who led me to the throne, my trainer. I step onto the stage after Opera O's introduction. Without our bond, trainer, I would have never reached this glorious height. Yes, our joint effort. It's what I aspired to create from the very beginning. If I, an umamusume, and you, a human, can come together and seize victory,
やってみせる
a beacon of harmony must emerge between our races. Bonds which cross borders are the strongest of all.
あの
Ladies and gentlemen, people of any and all races shall forever be equals in my kingdom. Excluding me, of course.
そう
Join hands, work together, and prosper beneath a centurial overlord. One earth, one family. We race together. This has always been my true goal as a centurial overlord. Teiyama Pro is victorious, and now her hidden ambition has come to light. Waves of emotion course throughout the Nakayama racecourse. She doesn't fool me. No way it was her goal from the beginning. She came up with that spiel on the spot. Teiyama Pro successfully conquered this year's Arima Kingdom. Her victory comes as a rare and extraordinary achievement.
トレーナーくん
Ooh, the Triple Crown! I've won the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, trainer!
やったぞ
the Autumn Tenno Show, the Japan Cup, the Arimakinen. I have emerged victorious in all 3 of these illustrious races.
なんてことだ。
Ah, I am nearly suffocated by the immense love victory has for me, but such is the price of being a star.
トレーナーくん
Now, I do believe my accomplishment deserves a celebratory parade, trainer. After a lap around the city, we were sent a gift to commemorate our completion of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown.
さあ
Now, to unveil the memorabilia which I myself had created. Open sesame. Behold! To mark my successful completion of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, I give you this one-of-a-kind Teamapro figure. It's life-size and elaborately realistic to a frightening degree. The thing might come alive any second. With masterful craftsmanship and breathtaking beauty, it is as if it too harbors my very soul. And it can pose like this. Yes, the spitting visage of yours truly. By instinct, you might just bow your head in reverence. But that's not all. It can pose like this as well. I requested 48 articulation points, you see. Optional accessories include a scepter, holy sword, and more. That factory in Shizuoka certainly does fine work. Although it's a fitting piece to adorn the academy gates, I plan to take it back to my room instead. You're not gonna put it on display?
Ah,
No. Why would fans need a statue to worship when they can see me at the racecourse whenever they wish? This belongs in my personal menagerie. What would make my attendant roommates happier than for another me to be present? Another Teamapro. That sounds like a real-life horror movie.
トレーナーくん
At any rate, trainer, your work as kingmaker is also the reason I could attain this wonderful treasure. But one is not enough. I wish for more opera figures, more! Then one day my room will become adorned with the 12 heavenly operas. Should we not aim to conquer the Senior Autumn Triple Crown next year as well?
よし
My room must be replete with me, wall to wall. I mustn't forget my mini-me. With the press of this button here... Opera O's. She even equipped the Opera O figure with voice playback. Their doubled laughter echoes into the winter sky. No matter the memorabilia, her extraordinary record remains the same. Congrats, Teamapro O. Twins. And now the final,
世紀末
the Ura
青い
finale.
いい調子だ始めようああすでに
Go!
素晴らしい。
注目の一番人気
Your
3番 TMO
finale qualifier round.
いざ行こう
晴れ渡る空の下行われる
Will she do
スタートです。
it? Do you even doubt that she couldn't do it? Of course she will do it. Just look at her. Look at her go. It's already over. It was over before it even begun.
僕こそが最強見事
超なあ
We'll win, no problem.
栄光への道は目の前体が動かない
Let's get some rest this turn.
おはよううん圧倒的
Now we're going to the semifinals.
トレーナーさん
I know she'll win.
ここ
Yeah,
は
I'd
負けられない一番人気3番
いざ行こう。
美しい。
Nyum. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, the explanation for the centurial overlord title is the real horse had that title because he ran races in the year 2000, so the turn of the century, and he won like literally every race that year. So that's why the name Centurial Overlord is the title. It makes less sense in this context. She's so gutful. Literally so gutful. Alright, we're going to the finals. Man, I'm disappointed we didn't really get too many great guts trainees with this run. Did they base personalities on their records? Yeah, a lot of the horses, since they're all based on real life horses, a lot of their like personalities and storylines are based on how the real life horse performed and what they were like. It's very cool doing like the research into why they're like the way they are. Alright. The final race. I'm gonna take this one at normal speed for pageantry reasons. You are a finale. Finals.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場芝 2200 URA ファイナルズ決勝、18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはマヤのトップガン、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子成田ブライアン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘、秋の三冠馬娘テイエムオペラ王、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン、ミホノブルボン。5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 KM オペラ王ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。ミホノブルボン先頭に立ちました。マヤのトップガン並びかけてきた。マヤのトップガン、ミホノブルボン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
花を奪っていったのはミホノブルボン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きましたマヤのトップガン KM オペラ王、この位置につけています。5番4番手ハッピーウィーク、5番手その後ろ7番、そしてその内から行ったのは成田ブライアン。3馬身離れて17番外、2番16番並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはミホノブルボン、その後マヤのトップガン、その後ろ KM オペラ王、あとは5番、そしてその外を回ってハッピーウィーク、内から行く成田ブライアン。さらに7番、そして17番、1馬身離れて16番、それを見るように2番、そして内目をつきましてはエルコンドルパサー、ウイニングチケット並んできた。1馬身離れて成田大臣、少し後ろから9番、そしてその外から行ったのは14番、そして内目をつきましては8番、第4コーナーか。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰める KM オペラ王。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。 KM オペラ王抜け出した。 KM オペラ王先頭は KM オペラ王、これは強い。残り200、マヤのトップが食らいついていく KM オペラ王、足色は衰えない。お見事 KM オペラ王、100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。 KM オペラ王 URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着にはマヤのトップガン、3着に入ったのはミホノブルボン。
僕こそが最強。
Great job, Opera O. I knew you could do it.
トレーナー はいトレーナーおめでとう失礼しますええトレーナーええもちろん決めましたええなんと感服いたしました
Yep. Thank you, reporter lady. Opera O becomes the first finale champion. Her presence greatly enlivened the racecourse, filling the crowd with excitement. Director Akikawa then prepares a meal for me to celebrate the success of the URA finale. Look at this triple layer hamburg steak with a big carrot stuffed through the middle on a bed of spaghetti. Would I eat that? Maybe. Obviously I would not be able to eat the whole thing, but I would try some of it. For sure.
Na.
Opera O's first 3 years are a resounding success and a fitting origin story for the centurial overlord. As she makes her morning entrance, the curtains open. I'm indestructible! My supreme rule begins now! Again, I am victorious. My castle's treasury is already filled to the brim with G1 trophies. Second again. I'd like to win at least once. As per usual, Opera O takes first place with Meisho, Dodo, and second. No one can break their 1-2 finish. No one. They've established a true dynasty. It's over. It's all over. No one else will ever take the G1 crown again. It's the Dark Ages. We're doomed, I tell you, doomed! Not like we're about to die here. Come on. Smiles have disappeared from the many faces within Tracen Academy. The centurial overlord's looming presence is now a dark cloud. It crushes their dreams, one after another. How beautiful! Is it not the most splendid sight you've ever beheld? Complete domination, like I had always dreamed of. Don't you think this is a bit much? I, might agree. Everyone seems a little shaken. Nonsense, you simply do not see. Look there! Behold the scene! The dark clouds suddenly part, and a beam of light illuminates the training center. Damn, Opera, as soon as I debut, I swear I'm gonna take you down. Yeah, right. Good luck coming up with a strategy when there are no openings. We'll both get our butts handed to us. Well, how about training with me? If we put our heads together, we can come up with something to end her reign. I wouldn't be caught dead teaming up with you. But I guess I've got no choice. You're on. Shadows exist when there is light. Hope is born from despair. And so long as the centurial overlord remains, others will join forces to topple her reign. Beneath the kingdom of terror, new buds take hold within the earth. An iron fist ensures that they will grow stronger still. My dream has been realized. Under the centurial overlord's absolute rule, brave souls rise to challenges. That endless cycle of strife shall drive my eternal kingdom to completion. Yes, it is domination under the name of inspiration. After all this time, Opero's true plan is coming to light. But something about it feels a little improvised on the spot. I'll refrain from asking. Wow.
perfect as always, Opera-O. Then what happens when the ultimate hero is born? Excellent question! The chosen hero will one day arrive at my castle gate, and the final battle will commence. I shall defeat said hero by the slimmest of margins, thus shattering their heart and soul to shards. Ha ha ha! It is back to square one, hero. Off to Fringe Theater with you. Unlike a demon lord, she doesn't consider losing to be a possibility. Teama-pro narrows her eyes and looks down from the rooftop onto the world below.
素晴らしい
Ah, this beauty, my kingdom absolute. The verdant fields through which I run, the pleasant shade cast by the towering Zelkova trees. Nature's beauty is marvelous. Trainer and all those who serve me standing at my side. The bonds we hold are beautiful. And those who stand against me, beautiful are the flowers which bloom in the face of adversity. Above all, I am overwhelming, absolute, and infinite. I, the centurial overlord, do truly shine. Teama-pro, the epitome of beauty. She's everyone's ruler, aspiration, and greatest fear. Teama-pro reigns over all. The tale of this momentous time will surely be passed down through generations of umamusume as the greatest drama ever written. Speed went up by 5. And with that, the tale of the centurial overlord has come to an end. Plunging Tracen Academy into an era of darkness. And now I'm gonna just use up the rest of my skill points that I didn't use. I guess I'll go with this one. And this one. Yeah. Bad end. Career complete. Yeah, A+ rank, let's go. I went almost completely undefeated. I got second place in the Japanese Derby. That's the one race that we screwed up, but besides that, a perfect reign through the power of gutfulness. Oh, a new scenario record.
常に覇王の隣にいたことを誇るといい
We are the goat. And with that, I thank you all for coming. Let's hear it for Teama-pro. I will be back next Wednesday with something different, probably. I'm not sure yet. I need to talk with some people about what will be happening next Wednesday. But I will return then with something. Please look forward to it. I will see you all then.
ミッションを達成したようだねさすがは僕のトレーナーといったところかな
Outro. Screwed it up. This was already on when I came here. Okay, we're doing it again. Okay. You didn't see that? I definitely didn't mess it up. Okay, here we go. Have a good evening. Have a good life. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time.